as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? It's reroll day, you just don't know it yet? But luckily, there's 2,400 chaos and 8 divines in Faustus from overnight. So thanks there. This 100 int. Huh. Is leached to you as energy shield. Yo. What did you sell? Nothing special. Just all the little stuff. Bloodfield vessels, 1 darkness enthroned, some tier 17 maps, some strands, some darkness vessels, some strands, some more blood-filled vessels. It just adds up and adds up. It just adds up and adds up. First, let's go see what King's March has for me for overnight. Then we'll pick up all that. Oh, and there goes some more blood-filled vessels, actually. There's actually more chaos over there. Alright, let's see what we get from here. Who is buying those? Honestly, Still haven't worked it out. No idea what they're doing with the blood-filled vessels. But someone's buying them. See? There they go. Probably for the challenge. So you would think for the challenge, except that when they show up to buy them, they buy all of them. Not just enough for the challenge. Right? They just like, they'll sit there for a while, sometimes hours. But then somebody will pop up and just fucking buy every single one of them. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're using it for. They might actually sell. Come on. One good thing. One good thing from each stack of 12 maps is all I'm after. I'm not greedy. A divine counts. One of those boxes counts. Like one of the big scarabs counts. Like any, just one thing. Yes, we're definitely going to go through the Foulborns. We're like stalling to give people a few minutes to recognize that we're here while we pick up all of our rewards from overnight first. And then we will look through the new Foulborns. Although someone did message me on Discord, and spoiler, the absolute fucking troll of a new tier 1 belt that they put in. I couldn't avoid it. They just sent me a screenshot. I didn't know what it was until I opened it. Woof. 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 Have we done the list of the new Foulborns yet? Nope, haven't looked yet. But we will be looking as soon as we're done dealing with the overnight shenanigans that my town gave me. Change the text since the last video. I've not really changed anything. I've just gotten more levels, and I got rid of my disgusting weapon because people were asking too many questions about that weapon, and it was just getting annoying, so I got rid of it. Back to a standard weapon. Come on, mappers. Yes, there's a box. Okay, but I'm still owed one good reward because the other one had none. And you're supposed to average one good reward for me per set, plus all the like trickle in stuff. So we need a second good reward. Give me a second. I'll take that actually. Come on, one more, baby. Come on, one more, baby.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Sorry, I need to be the one to inform you, but your editor has been doing that thing where they zoom in on your face again.
Yeah, I know. I know. Coffee within 97 months. Ah, that YouTube channel that I sent you, was that one you were already familiar with? It has to have been, right? I just, as soon as that guy popped up and I watched some of his stuff, I was like, this is Coffee to a T. I was like, I don't know if she already knows this or not, but if she doesn't and I don't inform her, then I am a bad person. Because I'm like, that is right up your alley. Like that was, if you didn't know and I found it and didn't tell you, that feels like a betrayal. Damn this est. Rip. For anyone who's wondering what I'm talking about, I found a YouTube channel that is called Let's Game It Out. And it's fucking hilarious. And it's exactly the kind of shit that Coffee does also. When I did not know it existed. God damn it. Fuck you, Rescue. Oh, Let's Game It Out is great. Yeah. Yeah. I'd never seen it until like yesterday. And then I was like, well, I could specifically Coffee powered. Her whole thing is fucking breaking every game she walks into in weird and wonderful ways. And I was just like, I must send this to Coffee immediately. Turns out she already knew, which of course she did. But if she didn't know and I didn't tell her, that would have been very rude of me. He went so insane that the devs used his save files as ways to optimize the game. That's great. What the fuck are those? Oh yeah. No one cares about them. Cool. Okay, so that one can't come back for another hour. Nothing from you either? Wow. That was the shittiest King's March that I've ever come to overnight. That was the shittiest overnight King's March I have ever had. There was basically nothing. I'm gonna need you guys to pick up your fucking game. Hidden overall buff to rarity. Man, I fucking hope that they increase the amount of loot that drops from the breach mechanic. I don't really care about the blood and everything. Like, it's great. The tree's fantastic, but Jesus Christ, nothing drops. I'm picking up chaos orbs off the ground today. Yay! Alright. Okay, my shit's running. Let's start with the actual patch notes, right? That's the place to start. Yeah. Boom. Oh, added 80? Okay. Increase the amount of graph blood and worm glyph you get from breach hive encounter areas. As most permanent, up to 50% more graph blood in 83 maps. Hive fortress grants 25% more. Okay, sure. Blood is fine. Fortress grants more blood. Sure. Growing worm gifts now require 40% less. Which one's the growing ones? Which one are they? The unique, the gear, crafting, the... Which one is that? Oh, arms. Alright, cool. Alright. Increase the number of monster packs that spawn in each wave. In the regular hive encounters in maps, up to 80% more packs in 83 maps. Yo. That's good. Increase the breakable hive pack spawner by 40% in maps. Increased the breakable hive pack spawn. Oh, so there's more of the walls you have to break before opening them. But I don't want to do that. I want to press a button and have them all open. I mean, I'll take more, but I don't want to run around it. Slightly increase the number of breach monsters spawned within a hive. Increase the number of skills. Skill objects granted by. Sure. Slaying it that was ash and it that was tall now grants graph blood. Crazy that it didn't. Crazy that it didn't. Right? In breach hive encounters, destroying a burnable hive pack spawner will now release a wave of purple flame, destroying all walls within a 7.5 meter radius. The wave could chain to other spawners. Yay! Added a variety of obstructions to the center of the hive fortress channel. Oh no. Oh, that sounds horrible. Can I break them? I don't want that. That sounds horrible. What does that look like? Nope, they're just there. Oh. That sounds terrible. You now vendor 5 gifts to get a random one in return. The Genesis tree now shows a confirmation prompt if you have pending changes. Sure. Fix the flame aura that burns the walls to visual radius lower than its actual burn radius. Okay, whatever. Sure. And now we can item filter by item level the graphs. Cool. One patch removed those walls. Why the fuck would you put extra walls in? We're all complaining about too many walls. Stop putting walls in. Fuck your walls. Anyway, this is a much smaller list of scarab changes than I was hoping for. Okay. Scarab Divinity now has a limit of 3 from 2. It causes up to 3 rare monsters to have Pantheon touched from 2. Oh, that's gonna go up in price. Okay. Titanic Scarab Legend causes monsters to have 4 additional modifiers from 2. Okay. All flame embers of propagation now substitute approximately 50% more monsters. Okay. Legion monsters broken out from the thing have a 30% higher reward per broken out. Okay. Monsters adversely affected by the profound now have 30% higher reward for each prior pit they spawn. Hey, real quick, if we do 4 pits, then that would be 3 prior pits. So what's 0 with a 30% buff 3 times? Just, can anyone do that math for me? That's still 0 at the end, right? Just checking. Anyway. Tormented Scarab position now has a limit of 3 from 4, causes rare monsters in areas to have a quarter chance to be possessed by up to 3 tormented spirits. Huh. Alright, sure. I tested a few of them and it was in fact 0, can confirm. Horned Scarab of the Nemesis now has a limit of 2. Ooh. If you can stack Nemesis Scarabs, that'll be a tier 17 farm. They're not that much more expensive. That surely should be. Yep, I'm fishing for bismuth and another mob. Yeah. Okay, sure. And I'm limited to. Alright, Horned Scarab to Bloodline now calls magic monsters to have an additional modifier on top of their previous effects. Yo, actually, those are the okay, well those are a thing. Those are a thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Beyond Scarab of Hemophilia now create characters that kill beyond rare monsters have a 30% chance to gain their modifiers for 20 seconds. Wait. %50 merging radius, 30% chance to gain them. Oh, okay, sure. Sure, the mini headhunter scarab has arrived. Sure. I wonder if that'll be 2 separate 30% chances that roll completely separately, so you could get 0 or 2, or if it's going to be like a 60% chance to gain 1. Unique items out of the core game in 2.27 can now be selected in the puzzle box. Sure. Stackable items will no longer merge. Sure. Fixed a bug where avoidance and attribute crafting recipes were missing from the Maelstrom of Chaos Unique map. Sure. Draconis Worm's Fireball Strike now does 45% less damage. This hasn't been a problem for me since the reroll, but that's fine. Whereas Cyclone now does. This again hasn't been a problem for me since the reroll. Again hasn't been a problem for me since the reroll. Okay, anything cool in here that I care about? Oh, the null replica dragonflights are gone. That's fine. It was incorrectly set at yeah, wrong gem level to ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, is there anything here I care about? No! No! They went through with it! Are they deaf? Fixed a bug using currency in maps such as Strongbox and Essences could be used through a map device rucksack. But I know you said, they said, oh, this was unintended, we'll fix that, and let literally everyone, like hundreds of comments, every single person being like, yo, don't fix it. Actually, just leave that. That's a quality of life feature that's fantastic. Just don't touch it. That's actually fantastic. We love it. And they fixed it anyway. Just don't do that work. Somebody actively put work into making the game have less quality of life. That's crazy. That took time. Like, someone had to fix that. The only excuse that I can think of for fixing this is that there was something not well known. Something that wasn't well known, because the fact that we could use the currency became well known. There has to be something that wasn't well known that was causing problems. Some sort of bug or abuse case or something. Because I just like the idea of being able to keep a stack of Val orbs in there and being able to Val the odd essence when I see it, right? There has to have been some sort of bug or exploit for them to fix that, because it was better like this. And doing no work and leaving it there is easier. So there must be something we didn't know. Do you remember refilling? You did consume them. You did consume them, yes. I never ran out because I always ended up pulling the stack back out, but the stack would always have like, 12 or 15 left, right? So like I had used some and then I would accidentally click it when I was like mass doing things or whatever. Be like, God damn it, need another stack in there again. Kill initiative 2.2k blood. Nice. Fugunra? Thank you for the prime. Alright, omens no longer consume. And this way you would not lose experience for dying. Sure. But noticing it was sometimes not consuming. Okay, so maybe there were some like bug use cases where you could abuse the shit out of this. That has to be the case, because like they went so hard on quality of life, and then this, if it's just doing what it said, is a huge quality of life increase. Fantastic. It's not breaking anything. It's not causing any problems like balance wise or anything like that. So the only excuse here is that there was some sort of abuse or bug, because otherwise this would be the dumbest fuck. Like, why go through with that? Why, right? All right, blah, 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 blah. Fixed the bug where effects from players that converted physical damage to element were increasing the amount of damage that element based on the percentage of the physical and monster's level. This would have affected an elementalist shaper of flame passive pyrocle cast shot and the comb's binding. This is probably a very large part about why my Wanda was so fucking squishy. Because I was leaning into this shit. I was trying to do this shit. This was how I was supposed to live, and I was so much squishier than I thought I should be. And this is probably why that wand build was so squishy. Because my ascendancy literally didn't fucking work. The thing that was supposed to keep me tanky just wasn't doing that. Worse than not working, because I wasn't actually stacking max fire res. So I was actually taking a little bit more damage than I should have been. Like a little bit more damage than if I unspec'd it. Anyway. Fixed bug where the ignites inflicted by a handful of endgame bosses were doing 2 to 3 times the damage they should have been. The enslavers. Oh! That's why I died to that guy's thing. 2 to 3 times the damage. Look, I was on the wander when I fought it, so I just thought it was me being squishy as fuck. I was just like, huh, that's way squishier than I thought it would be. I have like 60% reduced duration of ignite too, and I still just fell over. No, it was doing 3 times the damage it was meant to be. Right. Can you believe people play this thing in hardcore? Imagine the Enslaver, a boss that's roughly 7 years old, that you know like the back of your hand. Just one patch does 3 times ignite damage for no reason, with no warning. And you play in hardcore. It's just a crappy little map boss that you know all the damage outputs of. You 100% know you can tank the whole thing. And then, boop, dead. Fix the bug was Leap Slam was unable to trigger graph skills that required an attack. Sure. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care. No! Fixed a bug where Ember Fusillade projectiles were not showing on the client fired from a totem or sacred wisp. Okay. I did some quick math on this because I was looking at it. People playing Ember Fusillade totems could potentially have, I think I mathed it out at, I think it was 980 projectiles in the air at any given time in like a moderately geared character. I would love to see what a kinetic Fusillade totem build looks like right now, because I have seen them running around with the invisibleness and it was fantastic. And I was tempted to make one because of how clean it was. But now it's going to have to be one of those skills that's like causing frame rate issues. Like there's just going to be fucking projectiles everywhere. Like 900 projectiles in the air doesn't work. You can't. Making it invisible was that if someone was playing a totem build, or if anyone sees this that was playing this as a totem build, I would love to see a clip of what this looks like now, because that has to be absolutely insane. Okay, fixed a visual bug with pen spam, leave a brand behind that did nothing, didn't know that worked. Fixed a bug with bloodline ascendancies, which granted skills did not grant skills in Ruthless. Oh no, both of those players would have been very upset by that. Fixed a bug where the unrelated to async traded with the price difference warning, sure. Oh, fix the bug with the collection icon above Faustus would remain visible when it shouldn't, cool. Fix the bug with the chess pieces and the... Alright, cool. Okay, is there a list of all of the new things? There is. Yoink. Oh, nice. A dropped headhunter. Nice. Okay. Are these in order or like where are the new ones? Are they added to the bottom? Start at Dervish, okay. Ashcaller, so we've seen them, seen them, seen them, seen them, seen them, seen them. Seen that. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Okay, hold on. So, here we go. Movement speed per frenzy is cool. Chaos res is cool. Gain 30% of missing unreserved mana before being hit. Yo, Defiance is insane. That could be... Soul Thirst. Sure. That's fantastic. Well done. Well done. No, I didn't even think of that. That's great. Well done. Ah, the rightmost 2 to 4 magic flasks. Well done. Well done. I love that. Yeah, okay. XP leech per power charge. Huh. Energy shield per power charge. I mean, it's pretty easy to get like 10 power charges, even super reasonably. That's 60% energy shield. Pretty good. Yo, Impulsor with Punitive Lightning has no reservation instead of... Is that instead of the damage shocked recently? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 20% chance to inflict Wither. Sure. Instead of always poison. Sure. Instead of... Huh. Huh. Minions leech 5% as elemental. That's cool. Instead of the 10% faster energy shield, which is trash anyway, supported by... Huh. Supported by level 20 Living Lightning. I told her in a single like mini chase unique. Are you kidding? First of all, this is a meme, so I guess fair. But like that one's pretty fucking good. The Badge of the Brotherhood for movement speed instead of the cooldown recovery rate of the movement skill. That's amazing. This Defiance of Destiny is huge. That's a Defiance for mom builds that rolls up to 30%. That's disgusting. Like this is disgusting. That is a destiny. That is a Defiance for mind over matter builds that rolls up to 30%. That's actually gross. This one's cool. Maximum mana as energy shield is cool, but 36% with catalysts. 36% with catalysts. Oh, hey, a Death's Oath that's way stronger. Well, I mean, look, I was hoping for a Death's Oath one. 40% increased effective Wither is pretty strong. I mean, it's instead of something I don't care about too. So yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. Ah. So 2 of those, so you can swap them around. So you can get a bunch of spell block instead of a bunch of attack block. Okay, if you want. Plus 12 to maximum rage is kind of cool. 50% of chaos damage taken as lightning. Wait, but that replaces... Oh, shit. That just replaces the life roll, which also lets you use a life mastery. Wait. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Physical damage. Oh. Armor also applies to chaos damage. 40% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield. So instead of all physical damage bypasses, it's 40% of all non-chaos. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. A Vols that just has not reduced maximum mana. Oh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Okay, sure. Oh, man. I don't think 15% action speed is better than 50% movement speed. At least for leveling purposes, I think that's worse. Nah, I think even if you're like twink leveling with a Mage Blood Quicksilver on, I think that might still be worse. Yo, Windscream has you are immune to curses instead of area of hex skill. That's cool because it doesn't ruin the thing. Combs roots can have up to 200 strength. Doomfletch. Oh, level 25 prismatic burst didn't replace the 100% of weapon as each element. Interesting. Gang movement gets up to 50% when ignited. That's harp. Physical is extra, but it loses its physical to do it. Darkscorn 25% chance, Unholy Might, 4 seconds on crit. I mean, sure, that's a buff, but I don't know if it's enough of a buff. Oh shit. Herald of Thunder has 100% increased buff effect. Some of us already playing Herald builds. That's a lot. Okay. Oh. Curse with punishment on hit instead of temporal chains, just as a Asenath. You know what? That's pretty cool. 100% on one. Sure. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen punishment on hit anywhere before. That's actually very cool. I don't know how to do anything with it yet, but that's very cool. Who knows? Chances will triple damage. Slot, adrenaline. More quantity of gold gained. Sure. Ooh. Alpha's Howl gets its chance to avoid being chilled changed into increased life reservation efficacy. That's huge. Okay. What do we got? Penance gets just an increase in pair instead. That's fine. 50% of cold converted to fire instead of the mana regen rate. So you still get the cold as extra fire per chill. Still get the 30% cold as extra fire. But now you get 50% of cold converted to fire. Yeah, okay, sure. That's going to see some use for sure. The gull gets... Ooh, 20% of maximum life converted to 2 energy shield instead of the life node. That's cool. Okay. Whatever. 30% of physical damage is taken from mana before life instead of the increased mana on a mana stacking. Like maybe. Cooldown recovery rate is cool. What the fuck is Frigid Bond? Spotted skills damage and chill between you and your linked target. Okay. Fucking relax, my dude. Up to 75% multi for bleed. Okay, cool. Increased mana cost. 400%. Oh yeah. So yeah, okay, sure. Maximum number of zombies changes from strength to int stacking. And then the leech also changes from strength to int and leeches to energy shield instead. Unfortunately, zombies are still trash and they don't do any damage. So like, that's a way cooler, more interesting and fun way to build them. But zombies are still garbage and they still die. And they still don't do any damage. Bringer of Rain. Instead of faster attacks, get sadism. I don't even know what that is. Damaging ailments 98% faster, 70% less duration. Okay. Sure. Alright. 100% increased melee physical against ignited. Ignites inflicted with this weapon deal 100% more damage. I mean, okay. This page. There we go. Control F Deverish and start looking below that, where all the other ones got added. Because it's like the whole page of everything. I mean, sure. 40% trap throwing speed is great. I don't know who the fuck is using Rebuke as a trap build, but okay. Ooh. Oh. I mean, he gets rid of a bit of the flat, but it already had trash flat anyway. When you're playing Dream Feather, you get your flat elsewhere. You don't get it from here. You're already stacking evasion. Now you could stack evasion accuracy. Yeah, okay. I could see that being usable. %40 of cold damage converted to fire. 40% of cold damage from hits taken as fire. Okay. Power charge on killing a frozen enemy. Dream fragment can get stun and block recovery. Sure. Skip to. Oh, I did too. Socketed gems is supported by level 25 Arrow Nova. Alright, buddy. Sure. I mean, I guess. Instead of recover life on hill, chancing, Val Souls, whatever. What does this replace? 10% reduced projectile speed instead of what? Instead of what? Yeah, okay. Well, until they exist, I guess we don't know what they are places. Okay. Ooh, Astral Projector. Reduced maximum energy shield, which is fine if you're not running an energy shield build. And you get rid of the less area of effect. Not a huge deal, but if you're running a life Astral Projector build, that'd be great. %50 reduced maximum life instead of less attack speed. Okay, I mean, I guess if you're running an energy shield build again. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. 30% reduced cursed effect duration. That could see some uses. That could definitely see some use. Gain command attack on whatever. Montracle's grip. Increased damage per raised zombie. Okay. Just my own increased damage per raised zombie that you've halved the number of? What an interestingly weird. Also, isn't this... Yeah, minions base attack crit is equal to the crit of this weapon. Up to 9, but you've gotten rid of the crit chance for crit multi. That's weird. Instead of maximum armor, you can get maximum energy shield per strength. Okay. That, I think, will see some use. Mana per 12 strength. Ooh. Maybe. That's interesting. Hello. Instead of chance to block spells 20% to maximum quality, that thing already has really good armor and energy shield for throwing it Captain America builds. That's interesting. Huh. 25% maximum life as extra armor. Eh. We can already get a 30% one, unless I can do it with the Foulborn, it's kind of meh. Ah, you're right, you can already get a 30% one. Okay. And it just replaces the 20% increased elemental damage with damage cannot be reflected on an Aegis Aurora. That's fucking gold. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Maximum energy shields increased by chaos resistance instead of spell block. Sure. And instead of 30% RMR, you get 30% quality to the socketed gems in your Prism Guardian. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Increased effective aura from the mines, whatever. Whispering Ice gets area per 20 instead of spell damage per 10. Eh. Offhand for leveling gems. Yep. 3 empowers in your offhand with 30% quality. Go. Number of Searing Bond totems. No one cares. Damage penetrates 20. Attacks fire 3 additional projectiles. That's actually interesting. Huh. I wonder if we can make a Namahu build. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay. Moving over. Instead of Cull +1 to endurance charge, Poet's Pen. Oh shit! Yo, Poet's Pen. Instead of 3 to 5 physical damage to attack per 3 player level, 3 to 5 physical damage per spell. To spells per 3 player level. That's a cool one. Ooh, 3% area instead of critical strike chance. You know, I'm cool with that. Yeah. That's huge, actually. Whoa. So's this, wait. Instead of +2 to level of socketed gems, so +2 is a lot to lose, but level 1 awakened spell cascade? It's got awakened spell cascade level 1, arcane surge, controlled destruction, and spell echo already on it. Huh. Where do we go? Let's see. Just go to where your filters are. Open the filters so you can see where your filters are. And then it's the config right there. Alright, and what are you? Oh. And if the mana cost is not higher than the maximum mana you can spend. Yo! Yo. I'm a new minion player. I've never played animate weapon ranged. That is interesting too. Okay, so there's a few interesting ones in here. What could this be used for? Essentially, mana stacking. All of the mana stacking spell things can now get just this instead of a real weapon, and probably like just an absolute buttload of like chaos to spells added. There are definitely some builds in this pile for sure. Does the 3 extra proj help Namahu's early? Yes. Is it enough to actually make it good? Probably not. So Molten Burst. Molten Burst fires 3 projectiles by default. So this will make it 6 projectiles. So you've doubled the amount of balls, and all you've done is give up 20 fire pin. So that is certainly interesting. Yes, you absolutely can. Also, it does come with like up to 30% cast speed as well, and poisons you inflict deal damage 50% faster. So you can get, you know, if you were to dual wield these, you'd have 60% cast speed, some chaos res, 100% faster poison. You do lose some mana when you cast a skill, but that's whatever. You would have to get all your flat damage, hopefully, out of 2 of these, giving you 50% of your mana cost as flat damage. Yeah, no orb restriction. So, yeah. 50% of your mana cost if you were dual wielding them. You need Archmage? I mean, you need ways to increase the mana cost of your skill by as much as possible. Depends on what skill you use. It was a requirement. The Foulborn Mage Blood is actually amazing. Okay, right. I will be back in just a moment. But that is a cool list.
Get your Magic Find characters ready. Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Whew, excuse me. Ah. Oh, that was rough. All right, what did I miss? Necros, thank you for the Prime. And Grayscale the Grand, also thank you for the T1 sub. Whew. The two shields are cool, that's all I can see. Apex probably is going to birth a new build as well. Don't know what else. Playing Foulborns, Dodries, Doomblast. Hey, a Divine. Thanks, Mappers. For enhance, I am in max. Yes. All right, let's chuck all this. And my other ship. which also doesn't have a divine. Wow. Rude. I'm waiting for 3 hours. Fucking get me out of here. I just want to play PoE. Alright, we'll see you guys in 4 hours time. See how that goes. Whew. Alright. It's true they made the Foulborn Mage Blood the exact same thing? No, it's completely different. It's the rightmost 4 flasks instead of the leftmost 4 flasks. It's absolutely the best troll, most awesome fucking belt I've seen. It's hilarious. I found the divines, watch the first 2 minutes.
All in order.
You will know pain. Swift death, inevitable.
Sure. I mean, a 1 divine build being this tanky and able to kill alls is actually kind of crazy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo, you're making me want to delve. We update the pounds of buildings soon. I haven't done any upgrades. Like I straight up haven't been upgrading. Alright. I mean, that kind of makes me want to delve. By the way. That kind of makes me want to delve. Okay. I have 2 just Jesus Christ. Okay, in this tab I have 2,800 cows. And in this tab I have another 145 and 12 div. Thanks, Faustus. You're the best. What are you selling? Fucking nothing big. 1 jewel. blood-filled vessels, tier 17 maps, strands, lots of them, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of strands. Yeah, just the same thing I've been selling. It's just so much money though. Like 8 mod strands? Nah, just regular white strands. How much for each strand? Like 3 chaos. You don't have to pick a strand. Strand, defiled, dunes, a canyon, mesa. There's like a bunch of maps that are worth 2 to 3 chaos just in bulk. And somebody will come and buy all of them. It'll be one of two things. It's either a map that has a good scrying card, or it'll be a map somebody does like blasting things on. We saw those. Wait. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Gross. How much you getting for these things? Any good new Foulborns? There's a few interesting ones there. Stack decks are down to about 1 to 1 per C now. I just sold them at 83 per divine, so they're absolutely not. They're fine. How hard is the occult to swap? I got the exploding version of pain, but maybe it's better to swap. What did all of your vessels sell? Yes, but I repriced them first thing this morning before I went out to get most of them to sell. So the baby ones were still, I think I lowered them to 14 and they just all sold. Most of the mid-range ones I've got them at 18. Most of them are sold now. And I put the bigger ones at, I think it was 22. I put the bigger ones at 22 and they sold. I might lower these ones to 17. Get them moving. Uh, 243 new personal best for the. I haven't tried to sell the big ones yet. Oh, you beat me. My best one I think is 237. Nope. I got one. I got one right there. 276 plus a boss. $276 plus a boss. It's actually insane, that. If you press the 200 plus ones high. You can press 80. Well, I've been pressing them differently. Anything under 100, 15. 100 to 149, 17. Most, there were a bunch there they will sell. And 150 to 199 for 22C, which all sold. How do you think if you get this going against solo self-found? Everything is farmable, easily droppable, or craftable, except your Dialas. So don't league start it. That's for sure. Do not league start it. And then Dialas, if you find a Dialas, you're good to go. Just gonna grab one of them. Just gonna grab 2 of them real quick, actually. League start it? But no. In solo self-found, don't league start it. Any benefit to going over? So it's 128. And no, there's no benefit to going over that. But also that CDR from that doesn't affect the Holy Relics. It only affects you, the player. Swap into a cultist today or tomorrow. I was really hoping to try and hit a ring with reflect immunity of like 50% beforehand, but I have like a whole bunch of failures here. Like it just keeps not working. I just want to get my reflect immunity, man, before doing that. I mean, let's just try again. We didn't want to hit the last. Yeah. We still want to hit 120, 128. Fucking every time. Fire damage to ignited enemies. Every time. Let's put it in here with a bunch of failures. Gloves, I assume that's what you're getting it for? Yeah. I want to try and get at least 50% on a ring, because I don't need to be wearing 2 rings that have 2 mana gain on hit. So if I can hit at least 50% reflect on one of the 2 rings that I want to have on, then I can change gloves and change to occultist. Do you need a bone ring? I mean, you need to have elemental resistance, man. Like, I don't want my guys to not be capped. Took about 25 to hit. But yes, those are good. One mana on hit is great. Like, I've got 2 mana on hits right now, which I don't need. Why occultist swap? Pop explodes. Yeah, that. I want one like that. See that? 52% reduced reflect damage taken. Just out of curiosity, Esther King, have you tried that without the mastery? So it's just 52% reduced? Do they still die? Like, I wonder if without the mastery you can just do it. Oh, don't know who I'm supposed to give these to in here. I'm just gonna go to King's March. Do you not have unnatural strength? So I do now, so I don't need the reflect. But what I want to do is change to occultist. That's what I want to do. Right, so the problem with that is it's a 25% chance on hit, which means if the first like 3 hits on any pack, on any given pack, the first 3 hits just will not have that, and they will kill themselves in 3 or 4 hits. So I want to have some reduced reflect damage taken, so that I can maintain map mod immunity. Just don't run it, that fixes the issue. Okay, sure. But then I'm not map mod immune. What if I want to start using risk scarabs? Oh shit, this thing is still broken and not usable since this patch. No idea. A risk scarab. My bad. My apologies. Right, you are. That'll do. I don't care. You cannot unleash channeled skills. We'll get 0. I mean, I've got 2 right now. It's fine. Because I don't have the pops yet. Not having the pops is fine. It doesn't make a difference to me. Is there a bloodline that's better? So we should still get a flesh and flame to replace one of these, but there is a bloodline that's better. So like, I wouldn't get Plaguebringer. I would just replace something so that you can unspec it, and then you can use the Lycia, whatever ground ascendancy it's called, chaotic ground or whatever the fuck it is. The one up and left. That one. Okay, time to go pick up some maps real quick. I thought we were already reflect immunity and lancing still. So the reflect immunity I'm talking about is specifically for the minions when we change into the new gloves, if we want to change into the new gloves. Yo, where are all of my fucking maps, my dude? What first impression of the patch? It certainly looked interesting. There were quite a few new things there that looked cool. The Mage Blood one's my favorite. Crushing any good on Dialas? Not for us, because that would increase your damage, which is worthless. So now we hit the last of the art. Yes. The only thing you need is you need at least 26% quality on an Ashes, and then just a level 3 enhance and a red socket. That's literally the only change. I am using all the same ones that are in the guide, except the tiger's too expensive, so I have a pain artist instead of a tiger. That's all. That's it. Tiger's only going up. Yep. Fuck it. I don't need it. It's not. It's really good. It is really good. It is really worth it. But it's also so much money. Like, did I miscount? Am I one short? Whoops. Which using the ones from the guide. Windscreen. Into for the current setup. I've changed nothing. All I've done is added specters and got extra levels. There's no update yet. I mean, I guess I got slightly better jewels. Crit. Resolute technique doesn't affect them. Resolute technique does not affect them. They don't really benefit from critting. Not in any meaningful way. I bought a tiger yesterday and then forgot to take my weapon off before raising it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. That is an upsetting turn of events. I think I wasn't looking at the perfect version with zealotry. Aha, yep. Were you able to maintain 100% uptime on the flame buff? No, because I can't seem to make my lancing steel cost enough life to proc it all the time. But it is 100% uptime on this build right now, like how it is. It just, I can't seem to make it cost enough life every time. So like there's this little downtime window for me. It just doesn't cost enough life. Or I need to like somehow reduce my life regen. Or I need to get rid of this fucking vitality specter so that he doesn't give me like 200 regen. Right? Like it is a running problem. Look, another div. Okay. Last thing before we go running. Time to use some of these. More belts, more jewels, extra, more rare. Okie dokie. Give me some. I dare ya. A double dare ya. A triple dare ya. They insta die on the first pack. Okay, so they do need like immunity. Oh. Eh. And the pain artist, yeah. Okay. Sure. Saw heavy belt and got excited. There's 2 fucking heavy belts, but neither of them are the good ones. Come on. Wonder if that's worth anything. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky is pretty cool. Nope. Is it unnerved? Also no. Also no. 40% of cold from hits taken as fire is cool. Oh, I ran out of blood. And show me the others to enhance. When is appropriate for violent toxins? It's not anymore. We use added chaos for a while until you can get a 26% quality or higher ashes and a level 3 enhance. Then you can just get to the 128 breakpoint. Alright, well, I ran out of blood, but I do have a ton more ancient worm gifts to try and make more shit from. Unfortunate. It's used when you can't afford an empower? No. There's no such thing as can't afford an empower. Level 3 empowers are 100 chaos. Please buy one. It's 13 chaos to replace my level 3 empower if I fail this. I should really do that. Boop. I failed it. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Let me just replace that. My bad. The instant trade buyout. Level 4s are cheaper. Honestly, we might as well get a level 4. If I'm going to be replacing it, I might as well have a level 4. Better to start from, if so, what, Fracture? Yeah, but they're all fucking expensive. So, like, it's a little bit better. And what to start from doesn't really matter. Get one of the roles that you need, one of the roles that you're after. Yeah, if you can get flat chaos, it makes rolling the poison chance easier, but you still need to hit life anyway. So, like, if you hit the poison chance as a fracture, then that makes rolling it easier. If you hit life as a fracture, that makes rolling it easier. Like, it's all... Right? Just, it'll be easier if you have a fracture. That's all. In from fresh, sort in order of importance. Whether the Death's Oath train is calling. I did see the Death's Oath thing. That looked cool. I think I want a Mage Blood to do Death's Oath with. Single target is cracked now. Is single target cracked now without a fucking bow on? Could it be a Foulborn Mage Blood? If they're even close, then yes. It's just a cosmetic body armor. It used to be, but the new rings mean you can scale Death's Oath really, really, really well. 1200 Graph Blood. Yo. Level 3 is enough. You never need a level 4. Chad said the new ring doesn't work. I'm positive that he did not say that. The new ring does not work for damage, only AoE. Wait, really? I mean, surely you still wear one anyway because it works for the despair, right? And malevolence. Ding. And double dare to hit level 4. It's alright. I replaced it. Enemy or the mobs seem to be hitting harder. It's you. Mobs should be hitting for either the same or less if you were converting their damage. Like little boops just loop with them. Me too. They're much less jarring than PoE's default sounds. Oh, Nameless Seer. Honestly, I believe in you, Nameless Seer. I think you can have some loot that's worth money. I think you can do it. I actually believe in you. I'll never believe in you again. You're a disappointment and a letdown to your community. Oh, hello. Imperfect forest warrior. You're the worst. There you go. I'll take those. Boom. Nope. Boom. Yeah, you hit the wrong one, bud. I want that implicit over here. And this one can get bricked. That isn't the way. Have the extra splinter nodes on the tree? Nah. I do not. I wonder if we can make this tree more efficient, actually. And is the nearby or far away one? I don't remember. I don't remember either. Hold on. It is. It depends on what's worth more as a bonus: graphs, runes, or tattoos. It'll be one of the close ones, and you're hoping to get at least one reward that has the like thing, like, you know, the crop you're sending on it, and it depends on what's worth more. So runes is the one at the top nearby, and tattoos are the one that is like down that way that's nearby. So whichever one of those is worth more money, that's where you send. I'm going to call it right now. You get a tattoo that's worth at least 2 or 3 div, 2 mirror shards, and at least 10 divines. I have 2 videos for you. I just want a mage blood before I make a Death Oath build though. I just feel like Death Oath is not tanky enough without a mage blood. Only Booker's or div, the rest are a div? I did not. Are any of the... What are the ores worth? Skill gems, scarabs, ports, belts, strength, jewelry. Huh. I feel like that's definitely supposed to affect it. I feel like that's definitely supposed to affect it, is it not? Barely any damage at all. But you've got everything turned off, so that's fair enough. Yeah, you actually have to die. Lol. Now, in theory, if those rings worked, that should give you fuckloads more damage. Nah, that's moving at the same speed. The same speed of nothing. feel like that's a bug. Like through all descriptions, that should work. Well, it has been improved damage the most as a controller relic first room trying it. Get to the 128 breakpoint. To do that, you need a 26% ashes and a level 3 enhance. And then plus levels is the next best thing. So getting like a level 4 in power or a level 21 holy relic or eventually both is also very, very valuable. Otherwise it is jewels, better jewels. Better cluster jewels, more flat on your abyss jewels, things like that. Actually, supposed to put blood vessels in the last one? No? Nah, you just put it on all 4. Every one of them will sell for at least 12 chaos and only cost 5 chaos to buy. Generally more. Generally more like 15 chaos. It looks so satisfying. Is there a guide? A full guide, yes. Exclamation mark, holy relic, or HR also works. Major 65. Nice. Yeah, I can't sell mine either. I've gotten nothing good so far from my tree. But I can't sell them. Like how could I sell them? What if the next one's a mage blood? What if the next one's a double explode barracks ring? What if, like, I just can't. Isn't that fairly rare? Not really, but it's also worthless because no one uses it. Is there available in taming? No. Respect into the more fallible and always corrupt. Not the always corrupt. Lol, turning on all those auras at the beginning. It's not the worst. TLDR, anything new for Holy Relic in... the potential to change into the gloves is a new thing. Otherwise, when you do that, the new ascendancy or whatever it is also the Lycia bloodline thing. That's also new and pretty goddamn good. If you go to the circuit abyss, I think I'd just go for the single abyss socket. Here comes grams from the Lycia ascendancy. Pain artist. My pain artist spectre will do the whole thing. Okay. Skip. Want to get through to theater lies. No way I'm getting a 6-link 2 poor. I mean, you're certainly missing quite a bit. I would bet that you could afford a 6-link Dialis. Have you logged into Wealthy Exile and had a look at what you might have hidden? How to purity to animate guardians. Yes, I would say. Basically, as soon as you can get to like gem level 18 or 19, somewhere around there, is when I would swap out of that and into the like Spectre and Animate Guardian version. Also, I bet failed corruption Dialas are way cheaper. I bet you can buy failed corruption Dialas. Just don't get the 6 white socket ones, right? I spent 70 kills on black. Yep. Definitely do that. Definitely just buy the 6-link beast. Oh, I don't fucking care enough to re-roll this over and over again. Just take it. Just do the thing. This is just a normal 10-way. I'll get plenty more of these. Asking new specters, where can I find the names of what I need to use in the relic build? They're on the Animate Guardian and Spectre page on the written guide. They're in the path of building under utility specters. The only thing worth noting is that the tiger that we really want to use is like fucking stupid expensive. He's like 20 something div now. So the third spectre, I'm just using a paint artist instead. And because I couldn't warrant it. It's just too much. It is actually worth the money. It just, I don't have that money. So the whole relic of changing builds. I think I'd like to change builds. I think I would like a mage blood. So I think maybe we just don't invest and we buy a mage blood. I'm already like halfway there. It worth it to craft the bone ring myself. I mean, it's worth it if you hit it. Stone golem or steel skin for what? Is there a reason for the ward boot? Nope. No reason. Crafted jewels, reforged chaos. I don't want to gamble. No, I do not want to gamble cards for people. Thank you though. Got 2 gem slots free for defense. What build? I'm missing a level somewhere. Empower. I usually put Empower on. Just swap. I swap minion life for Empower when I want to do that. This one? Min-max levels? I want to know how the fuck you've got 2 spare sockets. But it's not steel skin because guards interfere with this graph. And if you're min-maxing, you're going to have this graph. As your health globe purple is by the Night Lotus helmet effect, which you cannot buy anymore. But speaking of which, that'll do. Interesting to look at the path of building. I'd love to look at the path of building to find out what the fuck you're doing to have 2 spare sockets. Because that is not something you should have. What's your account name? I got sick that league was 1 challenge sword of the health globe. Oh, that's upsetting. Very nice. Perfect. Yes. Cool. +1 all. Cool. Maim and Unnerve and Crabs. Fantastic. Might as well get armor. Alright, yeah, you've gone out. You've gone armor heavy. That won't be completely irrelevant. Good max hit. Very nice. This could... That's the 15% health on that's fucking great. But I wish it had increased cooldown, increased duration on it as well. Because that could give you 100% uptime for more tankiness. But let's see what we got here. You put Convocate in? I don't think that's useful. And Molten Shell. Yo, is this your shield? Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that. I'll fix that in a minute. So you put Whirling Blades into a ring. Okay. So I like that. So we've gone Whirling Blades into a ring. We got mana on hit on that ring and a curse on hit on that ring. So that's great. Very nice belt jewels. Very nice belt jewels. Okay. Where are we? Oh, yeah, another damage node and a life node. Cool. So those will be taken, I assume. Okay, so first things first. This shield. Fuck that nonsense. Fuck that nonsense hard. This is going to become Summon Raging Spirits. Right? You're going to get a 2020 version. It's going to get its extra 29 quality as well. It's going to have a 73% chance to summon an extra SRS. If it's free, you might as well get a 2023 because then you get more chance. That's great. No point in having a 21. The reason for that is, with that, oh, you've actually already got the mastery too. The mastery will pretty much guarantee that under no circumstances will any of your real minions die. Because you will just shit out 20 Summon Raging Spirits that all have like a quarter the life of any of your other minions. And when something dangerous happens where minions might die, all the SRS will die first and heal all of your other minions. So fantastic on that note, right? Second, I don't think that the Convocate here does fucking anything at all. I was only summoning 1 or 2. I mean, you'll summon them every time you block. It depends on what your content you're doing. If you're doing content so easy that you're just like one tapping everything and nothing's ever hitting you, then it doesn't matter. If you're doing any content where something stays alive enough to hit you, SRS. Now, I don't think Convocate's worth it. You can keep Convocate if you want. I would rather just put what do you call it? Frostbomb in there, personally. But that's fine. Also, your Whirling Blade should have level and quality. Because it whirls faster. It gets attack speed with both. So you want it to attack faster to go around. Convocation is good if you have turtle. Maybe if you care about, I guess maybe if you care about the determination aura, you could keep Convocate. I guess you have scaled a decent amount of armor. No, despair on hit is fine. However, there is something else big I would change here. I would get rid of these Plaguebringer jewels. If you plan to stay Necromancer, which is fine, absolutely fine. In fact, I might do the same thing. What I would rather do is replace one of these that we're actively using. Right? Lose Plaguebringer. Replace one of the ones we're actively using. And then get this one here. Creates Profane Ground instead of Consecrated Ground. We can create Consecrated Ground by having a Pain Artist as one of our specters. Right? This will give you Malediction. Malediction is 10% increased damage done and 10% reduced damage taken. Or, no, sorry. They do 10% less damage and take 10% increased damage. Right? It also comes with a 10% increased effect of your curse, travel node, and on that. So there's 20% increased effect of curse. Right? And then it has Chaotic Might, which is 30% of physical damage as extra chaos. So essentially between all of those things, it is about 45% more damage. About. So that's where you're getting a ton of damage from, but you will have to give up Plaguebringer. But how do you kill Lycia? You buy a carry from TFT. They do rip themselves to reflect fizz. Yeah, it's 80 chaos for a carry. It takes no time at all. I personally hate knockback, but that's up to you. I also personally really like to use my tattoos to become immune to bleed, so that I'm immune to bleed and corrupting blood, so that I never get bled to death. But that's also up to you. Percent armor isn't bad considering you've gone for high armor bases and you're using the determination from the turtle. So you've actually got, I assume that's like 23 to 25k when the turtle's next to you. So I don't hate that. You have a regex for this game. Yep, here it is. Over 110% bleed reduction because I can't count to 10. Apparently when I was counting to 10, I accidentally counted to 11. I wonder if Molten Shell is even working. I feel like Molten Shell is going to interrupt this graph, but you don't have a graph with 100% uptime, so it's probably okay. It's going to be really. It does work. Yeah. Because your graph doesn't have 100% uptime, I imagine what happens is the graph falls off, Molten Shell goes on, and then Molten Shell falls off and the graph comes back. Is that what's happening? Every time I test out my TPS, it would change. If you're testing it in Path of Building, just don't believe it. Believe me instead. Alright. Having SNS is better to use rare gloves. No, having it set up the way the guide has is better because you get to have Unnerve on your gloves or the Unholy Might gloves if you want to do that. Damn, I really need to get an Aminamahus. I really need to get cluster jewels worth fucking taking. Okay. But yeah, that is what I would do with this. Change, get that ascendancy, replace your forbiddens. It'll be so much more damage. Otherwise, you already look tanky as fuck. So I wouldn't worry too much about any. I imagine you're having no problems with anything. I imagine. The natural strength be viable for the occultist switch? Sure, but then you have to figure out how to get block capped without bone offering. Which spectre to replace? I've done all of them already. Ah. How many spectres do you have? Yeah, okay. So if you've already got the 3 and you're min-maxing, then there's really only one option here. Ta-da! Level 25 raised Spectre Gem. And you just get an extra Spectre. You don't replace any of them. Empower 4 is enough, yes. Empower 4, level 21 raised Spectre, and now it's level 25 raised Spectre. And now you just get an extra, you get a 4th one. The only thing to be concerned about is you have dropped minion life for Empower level 3. Now, Empower level 3 will give your Animate Guardian some more life, but probably not as much as minion life gave. So it's just worth paying attention to. If you find Animate Guardian as smiting dies too much, you just have to change back to a regular Animate Guardian, which is fine, because they come with 40% more life. Your Spectres will be okay. It's only Bob that is somewhat maybe a concern, but I think he'll be fine. Like, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine, even as a smiting one. Like, I just don't think it'll be a big deal. But it'll be worth paying attention to. If he causes problems, he'll have to become a regular Animate Guardian. The alternative, if you're really min-maxing the absolute living shit out of it, is that you can actually double corrupt Joffrey's crests to have +2 minions and +1 all, which is +3, and then +1 from the ashes and a 25, +1 from the ashes and a 21 gem is level 25 still, which means you can keep minion life. Those are expensive. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's not the option I go with because it's expensive as fuck. But it is an option. Right? Like, sometimes I've done this before and I will not begrudge other people doing it. Sometimes you min-max a build like that purely because you can. Not because you need to, not because it's worth the investment, but because you're having so much fun playing that build that fuck it, I'm just going to keep min-maxing the bitch. Eat me. That can be the answer. Right? You can also go +2 minion, +2 lightning. No, you cannot. Not if the raised Spectre is the one that you're after. Because Spectre does not have a lightning tag. Best kind of holy relic to make money in. I had no idea. I've been doing cloisterings. They're pretty good. You can do any of the tier 17 strats. The build can do anything. Except Sanctum. It's pretty shit at Sanctum. But otherwise it can do anything. So the question isn't what's the best strat for this build. The question is what even is a good strat that you want to do. And I don't know. Which one would you use for your own Animate Guardian? Right now he's still got a Leer cast because I'm not rich. Ta-da! Yep, I don't care about any of that. Witness these nuts. So they're good? Wait, what are good? Oh, the Foulborns? Some of them looked pretty cool. There's definitely some like interesting things in there. The Mage Blood one's my favorite, but I don't know if there's any like build, like full exciting build enabling ones, but there's definitely some interesting things. Apex Rage is the one that interests me the most, actually. There are a list of all the 80 new ones, sort of. You can't get +1 gems on a helmet. What the fuck is that? Wait, why is there +2? Wait, why is there +2s? Where the fuck are those coming from? I thought +1 socketed was a... I thought +1 socketed was a corruption. Oh, it's probably a glimpse of chaos thing. You're right, it's probably a glimpse of chaos thing. Maybe you can't. Maybe you do need empower then. Maybe you need empower no matter what. The name of the fourth sector? I think it's called Pain Artist. It gives you Zealotry, which is just a little more damage. It's nice, but also it makes you shit that consecrated ground everywhere, which gets converted, which gives you a buttload. I just used the +2 Spectre Elder Boot. I thought it was +1, but yep, fair enough. When you drop in order to add a bit of heresy. Whatever it is that you forbidden flesh and flame. Nice. top ground of you moving. The paint artist Spectre. Unless you have ashes. Ashes? Yes, the path of building is before the league started. I didn't realize how easy it would be to get to 128. Does league love the last one? Not really. Dominating blow just isn't as good as the other options. And instead of Plague Bearer, well, whatever's the cheapest of the ones you actually would need to keep, because Plague Bearer is the only one you can give up. The other ones are all ones you want. It's confusing. It's not something I dealt with before. I was selling almost all of them for 15C a piece, and if they have like 150 or more, I'm selling them for 22. Who gamble for opening stack decks? Nah. I've opened thousands upon thousands of stack decks and it's never worked out in my favor. I just sell all of them now. Anyone mentioned how the tree got kind of messed up this patch? No? What? Why is the tree messed up? Well, now it's giving me armors and I've changed nothing? Huh. No idea. Have you tried respecking the tree and just rebuilding it exactly the same in case something like bugged out? Seems like a yes. Yeah, these breaches still don't seem to they still don't seem to drop any meaningful amount of loot. Which is interesting because I feel like that's exactly what they said they were gonna do, is make them drop loot. Like, is that not what they said they were gonna do? A focus on making the breaches more immediately rewarding, not like more graphs or more blood, which they are giving. They are giving me more blood. I have noticed that. But wasn't the entire point that they would make them more immediately rewarding? Like, I guess I interpreted that as will drop loot. There's a misinterpretation on my end, I guess. Oh, that I did just before stream. I put it down to 150 from 190. I'll go 140. We'll lower it again. Well, so I'm on the buff train. I mean, no, I'm a fan of more tree. The tree is great. I didn't expect to get better tree rewards. The tree was already pretty good, right? I wasn't expecting more blood or anything. I guess I just interpreted their what we're working on post as we're going to make this drop loot on the ground in your map, so it doesn't immediately feel like a waste of time. That's just how I interpreted that patch note. That's what I thought was happening. Everyone thought that? Okay. Well, that's not what happened. Instead, it gives more blood, which is like fine. That's still more reward. I'll just go to the tree more often, but like, it's just not what I thought was happening. I was actually thinking about like ground loot and farming strats and stuff earlier. It's been like a long time that ground loot has been like kind of just bad unless you have a specific strat. And then I remembered when it wasn't. And I know what the problem is. It's been overall in a bad state since they removed the historic quantity and rarity buffs from every league mechanic in existence. Because that was when a ton of different strategies would force quantity and rarity buffs into the things and would make basically loot drop on the floor. And ever since then, it's been less of a good endgame. Not less good. Less good is probably the wrong word. A less diverse endgame. We used to be able to do just about fucking anything. And now it's like, okay, we gotta find the specific strats that still work with specific scarabs and like find the thing. And then laugh while doing it on stream. That is a very, very clear indicator of people who do not understand what the fuck's going on. Because that wasn't the effect that those guys had at all. one, MP's group and Snap's group isn't even the worst offenders. So like to begin with, there are plenty of groups that are bigger than them. They're just the front-facing group. They're not even the one that does it the most. Two, those sort of groups existing tend to prop up other farms quite significantly. The things that they lower the price on, the things that they like crash the economy on, are generally items worth several div or more, usually uniques. We're looking at things like Mage Bloods and Headhunters and shit like that become more affordable for more people because those sort of groups are the ones that generate that shit. They've got all the rest of the stuff hidden. They're not picking up all the 50 chaos items because they couldn't possibly bring them out of their map. But they still need to buy them. They also still need to buy all their crafting materials. They still also need to buy all of their juicing materials, which they are also not picking up because they can't afford the inventory space. Those sort of degenerate group people who get massive, massive, massive loot explosions, they help your regular casual players way more than they hurt them. Their existence is good for you. My relics die occasionally when I go balls deep in a pack. I mean, if your relics are dying, just keep Decay Ward as an anoint. Yeah, because Decay Ward, if you can anoint Decay Ward, it'll be nearly impossible. It'll be nearly impossible for your shit to die. Hello. What strat are you using? Exclamation mark Atlas. My strat is linked right there. It's just a Callista farm. We're just farming stack decks and also when I remember blood-filled vessels. Which I don't remember every time, but Pain Artist creates consecrated ground. Pain Artist gives it zealotry. Zealotry is a more spell damage, which affects like half of our damage. So I guess it's like 4.5% more damage for the Holy Relics themselves. But the extra line on zealotry is like 10% chance on hit to create consecrated ground. and that affects us, and it's just on hit, it's not on spell hit. So our Lancing Steel counts. Is it okay if I unspec Bone Barrier for Void Beacon and Lycia? Sure. But then you're giving up Bone Barrier, which is pretty rough. Hold on. This fucking thing of it. Jesus. Good luck. Need enhanced 7.5. Yep. Got a wildwood on top of it. Jesus. Are we gonna have different Forbidden Tool setups? It's just totally up to you. That's, you get to make those decisions. Thank you. No despair, my Bob's doing despair. Because I have the temp chains gloves on. We swapped curses. As always, worry far less about what I'm doing. Follow the actual build guide most of the time. Most of the time I'm experimenting with things. Sometimes I'm doing shenanigans, sometimes I'm just lazy. Literally gem right. At 75, I'm at 95. Yes, correct. Atlas tree link, exclamation mark Atlas. Who can be my specters basically never die, but my Anagate Guardian falls over in harder content. I have never had my Animate Guardian die, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the problem is. Should I not run an enhance if I have a perfect 30 ashes? Nope, you still need an enhance. My Animate Guardian isn't even level 21. He's just level 20. He still doesn't die. Oh, you should not have feeding frenzy with your animate guardian and specters. That's not in the build. Wait, what? I mean, feeding frenzy is not in the links. The links are meat shield and minion life. And if you use empower, you swap out minion life for empower and you keep meat shield. What do you put feeding frenzy in pre-Svalin? Nothing. You just don't have one. There is no room pre-Svalin for a feeding frenzy. There's no way they just straight up die. Yep. You have to make them reflect immune some other way if you're gonna do that. Not really, you're doing overgrown shrines? No? I just happened to get some fucking... I don't have, what is the thing? The one that makes you drop all the same map? I don't have that, that's all. Pantheon can give you 50% and you can craft a ring with another 50% on it. And that'll make you 100% immune to reflect physical for you and your minions. But it's like a 1 in 7 slam. I think it's like a 1 in 7 slam just to get any tier. And you also want a good tier. So, good luck. No, then the gloves are great. Because then you can not use unnatural strength. Is it? Because I've got like fucking 19 failed rings in my stash. So am I just getting fucked again? Is that what's happening? Yeah, but what does unnatural give us other than reflect immunity? The other thing that the gloves gives us, which is converting them to chaos damage. Since we are withering and a decent portion of our damage is hit damage. Yo. Juicing, I give for the big amount of biddies. Is that 10,000 biddies? I haven't seen people use big biddies in a while. I get at least 2 green on Dialas? 4. I think so. That is a huge amount. Yeah. Within intentional lenses is a permanent uptime. Right. About half of our damage is hit damage. And we're doing a lot of things to lower their chaos res, and we're applying full stacks of wither. So having them actually do physical damage is bad. We want them to do chaos damage still, but the gloves solve that problem. It's closer to like 40-ish% of our damage is hit, but still, it's enough that you still want to wear those gloves, even if you get reflect immunity. It is what would you take out the work? If you're gonna put in rarity support, you just take out the enhance and go back to 128. To 82 instead of 128. If you've got so much damage that you're gonna swap out for rarity.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Toxic level 0. And the 2 gifted subs. Just found out it was a 5-minute delay. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to the present. Twitch is ahead of YouTube. By how much? Are you sure you're not just tracked back on YouTube? Because I'm streaming to them both at the same time. Oh, they might be like a second or 2 apart or whatever. Anything am I using? Linaris and Grothkal. Alright. Jolst. Night. Oh, the Holy Relic with 2 Void Stones and decent gear but less than a div in the bank. I would suggest you continue to progress until you have 4 Void Stones. You don't really get to do strats when you haven't got 4 Void Stones. You just get to progress more. That's just how that works. After fast forwarding on YouTube, they're perfectly set up for me. Cool. Those are fucking gross booties. What was it? Just a basic pair of boots? God damn. I'm running an index of them. Using a careful planning, how do I solve low attributes? By ignoring them completely. I'm gonna love math. Nice. Oh, crap, I guess I should remove the character nodes. I'm gonna be honest, I'm always terrible at progression. My weakest part of the game is like getting to 2 void stones and being set up quickly, or getting into tier 17 maps quickly, or anything like that. I'm fucking horrible at it. Only not worth over regular? He is. I just haven't bothered to change it. I made a new emote for you. What do you mean made a new emote? So the only problem with them is how much health you lose. So like right now he has 82,000 base life, right? He's only level 20. So I put in level 21 Animate Guardian of Smiting, and he has 63,000 health. And mana leech, is that okay over 2 mana per hit? No. Mana leech will do practically nothing. So yeah, he lost, I don't know, a quarter of his life. But it shouldn't matter. For Harvey strats specifically, I would take Decay Ward. You don't even really have to anoint it. Like, you could unspec a few points like these two and like a floating life node and whatnot, and you could actually just path down and take it if you had to. But if you take Decay Ward, no Harbinger will ever kill your Animate Guardian. Like, if you don't want to change your anoint to Decay Ward, you can just take it. It's only a few points. It's okay. Do you lose the gear? Nope. But if you change your Spectre gem, do that in town. Like if you buy a 21 Spectre. Oh, I didn't actually resummon him though. Hold on. Boop. There he is. Unless you run the remove life on hit tier 17 mod, then nothing will save them. Correct. All of your minions will die to the remove 5% life on hit mod. The tier 17 mod will just instantly destroy them. I've actually ran that amount of heaps in Fortress. When I run it, they die. That's like the only tier 17 mod where they just get fucking insta-shredded for me. Not get phys reflected. Nope, we're taking this weapon because it's the visually the coolest looking weapon that has a 1.6 base attack speed as a sword. That's literally it. Any 1.6 base attack speed sword is fine, but this one is visually the coolest. Is the highest base crit? Do you know? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never considered that. It's not something I care about. Just looks the coolest. Oh, we, the player, will never die to any reflect. We don't deal enough damage to matter. Well, gotta buy that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo. Okay. What the fuck? Nijison? For the 50 gifted subs. What the fuck? Yo, what is happening? That is also a very large number. Jesus. Okay. That is the same person with the 10,000 bits, which is also like $100. Jesus. Oh. Yep. I mean, you gotta try, right? You gotta try. Boop. Nope. Had to give it a go. Well, Jesus. Wanted to give 500, didn't work. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Anything worthwhile pop up from the tree? A few interesting things. Nothing that's like super OP jumping out at you, but there's a few things in there that were good. There's certainly some things. Is the breach mechanic noticeably different? No, they didn't do a very good job of that. So yes and no. It is more rewarding. But what it gives is just more... Yes, hello, buddy. Is just more graft blood than it gave before. Like a decent amount more graft blood. So we get to go to the tree more often, which is more rewarding for sure. But I think we were all under the impression that they were going to try and make loot drop on the floor instead of just give us more graft blood. And they kind of didn't. I think they did a little bit in the hives because the hives have like 80% more monsters in them. So like the hives now drop a little more loot because of that, but yeah, like ground loot wise, no. But just more monsters to kill and then more graft blood. So what they mean is more divines. I mean, more divines, more chaos, more uniques dropping on the ground, more scarabs, more anything that drops on the ground that shows through my filter. Right? What do they bring for PoE2 next league? Fucking Druid. I don't see any mention of it in the patch notes. Oh, I'll show you why. Hold on. Where we go? This is the thing from last week. We are reassessing the rewards from breach monsters in map areas with an eye towards making the league mechanic encounters more rewarding directly and thus more worth your time to engage with. The way I interpreted that sentence, more rewarding directly, meant that in my mind, that meant that when I do the mechanic, I will feel more rewarded. Not that I will have more trips to the tree to make. Right? So I was thinking more loot on the ground when we do the mechanic, not more trips to the tree. Right? And I don't think I'm the only one that thought that. Now, the tree is really good, so it did get more rewarding. They didn't lie. It is more rewarding. The tree is great. I'll visit the tree more often. That's fine. It's just not what I was expecting. What I was expecting was more loot at the time of doing the encounter. Right? Because to me, that's more rewarding directly. Would be like, I do the encounter and I see the reward. Right? It's when you did from the tree. It was very fun. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, right? Like more graft blood, more tree is fine. I'm cool with it. It's just not what I was expecting more ground loot, and we didn't get more ground loot. That's all. And grab more graft blood directly. You wanted it to be currency dropped to the ground so you can pick it up. Yes, exactly that. Want isn't even the right word. Just expected. That's just how I understood that That's just how I understood that, which I guess is on me, because that's not what they said. They said more rewarding. I thought more rewarding means more chaos, more divines. but apparently it doesn't. Apparently more rewarding means more graft blood. Which is again fine, right? Like the tree's fantastic. In gold, this one, Heart of Flame. I think everybody knows now. Have a fun stream. Well, I will. Thank you again. Fucking huge. Rules of anime guarding gear, or is it not that important? It's not really that important. If you can get any like corruptions or anything that has percentage life, that's really nice. On your garb, if you can get like 10 or 11 chaos res as one of the implicits, that's pretty useful, because chaos is the only res that he isn't capped on. But it's also like just overall not that important. So stream, I will. Thank you again. Huh, there we go. There's a new one with ward boots. Nope. I'm just not using any form of defense, and ward puts a little pretty barrier around my life. Looks pretty. Stack decks need to be a PoE2. Wow, div cards need to be a PoE2 first. There aren't any div cards. I know they're coming because I have one of those tokens to create a div card for PoE2. You just seem to be able to play those strats and that's it. Yes, that part of the I think they may have oversold that part of the changes. It's actually, I think, in my opinion at least, a really, 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 really simple solution to all these endgame strategies. The historic quantity and rarity buff to every league mechanic in existence that was removed about 3 years ago. Fucking put it back. It was a shit decision then and it's still causing problems now. And it was obviously a shit decision then, by the way. Like, obviously. Like, it's crazy that it happened. And it was very, very, very clearly the wrong thing to do. And then since then has done nothing but cause problems. It has made everything worse. And they've not backtracked on it at all. They've just never addressed it again. But it was like very obviously the wrong choice to do when they did it. And then also very obviously the cause of a lot of the like end game stagnation, lack of ground loot, general worse feeling of the end game that PoE has had for the last few years. And it is all caused by that. And they still haven't gone back on it, which is crazy. You don't even have to put it back to the same levels it was. Like, there's a pretty good argument that the levels that it had were too high, but that removing it wasn't the solution. Like, maybe things shouldn't have had 1000% quantity and 6000% rarity. But maybe removing it from those numbers wasn't the solution. Maybe, you know, maybe you pull that back and it's like, you know, 300% quant and 1000 rarity or something. I don't know. Chris. I don't think anybody wants a war axe. Is that a record? Is what a record? The prefix or it won't be needed. It'll take a suffix and you'll have to craft and fracture it first. Exclamation mark FAQ. There is a full guide in the FAQ on how to craft those weapons. Did you, son? Also, thank you for the gifted sub. I think people also don't want to see a lot of streamers getting good loot while they're all still in the campaign. I mean, that happens now regardless though. Like, that happens now anyway. So, It's running better than the normal one. It's weaker than the normal one in the way that it can die easier, but it applies its curse on hit from much further away because Smite has range. It gets to stand back near you. So better coverage, but less health. How long do I plan on streaming? What, today? Or like in general? Because until I can no longer function for the rest of my life. But today, I don't know, 4 or 5 more hours at least. Yeah, I love that conviction. Oh, this is it. I make content now. This is my life. I will not ever do anything else again. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I could do it better, probably, but I'm never doing a normal job again, ever. This is it. Like I'm never playing anything else again. That's really maybe putting 2 months in the league entry. Yes, I haven't, but I should at some point sort that out. Hi, Pants. Pants, come here. Up. Do you know up? Oh, Goober knows up. Does Pants not know up? Hi, buddy. Oh, both of you want some butt scratches? You can both have some butt scratches. Hello. Oh, hello. Down. There's two puppas. Oh, big sneeze. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stop? Did I stop with the butt scratches? I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, hello. Down. Good boy. Okay, I'd already done that. There we go. 80% looking at the written guidance, not obviously I'm at 77, and I have an ashes with 37. Okay, so you don't have an ashes with 37. But if you look at the cooldown on the minion right there, that does not include the mastery for 20. So I'm actually at 129. Add 20% if you have a node spec. Add 20% and always have that node spec. Because even if you didn't need it for your Holy Relic, you would still use it for all of your minions, your specters, to have cooldown anyway. I don't know if Might of the Meats stack. They do. They do. That's been a thing in the past. How many stack decks are you getting on average per map? 65. Holy Relic, but it doesn't look amazing in terms of single target. The most passive has about 10 million. That is why most people don't try it. That puts people off multiple leagues in a row. And then eventually they try it, and then a large amount of them are like, holy fuck, I'm never playing another game again. Like another build again. You gonna get to the mainstream? It should. It's fucking great. You see how you're getting so many more? No. I like indoor maps because they force more mobs into the altars or into the rituals. Doesn't have to be toxic sewer. I'm also running 45% pack size on every single map. Oh, mine are 45 minimum. I don't have a single map under 45 pack size. Risk and why are they 50C? Risk was 4C. Risks are 50C each. Really? Oh, 35. But still, when we were using fucking 5 of them per map on like every strat in existence, they were still only like 10 at most. What are they doing that high? Which filters in the profile you're using right now? I'm using the one called Giga Chad Fuck Off, which is intentionally hard to use, and doesn't like requires you to do extra things, because you never know what I'll do to this filter. I could turn anything off. Everyone just reforged life. No, I just bought rings and then slammed the elder on them. What do you do with the blood ritual things? I sell them all. 12 or 13 chaos at the lowest. Sometimes they sell for like 15, but they'll always sell for 13. So I have no idea what people are using them for, before you ask. No fucking clue. I would have thought that it was just being used to like complete the challenges, except that when people rock up to do it, they buy all of them instead of just like a few that they would need for the challenge. So I have no fucking clue. You use Deli Orbs for even more stacked decks, or you do. I don't. You can't put Deli Orbs on already corrupted maps, and I buy all of my maps 8 mod corrupted. If I could put Deli Orbs on them, I would though. Is there a way to set the map tier in the in-game trade thing? Probably. I don't use the in-game trade thing for nothing. Could we carry maps with layers of delirium? Yes. I could. Oh, I hadn't actually done it. Right. Decoy totem. Nice. What's the build man question? Any other than dot multi malevolence and fast ale and malevolence? Are there any spicy watch design mods? Neither of those mods that you just listed work. They both apply to the player, not minions. And also no. I mean, life gain on hit, fucking vitality. But do you need more life gain on hit? Not really. Already made for deck farming. No, but pack size does. And those mods are linked together somewhat anyway. That means 62 plus the 20 passive. Yes. Oh, nameless seer. Buddy. Buddy, if you try and be better at your job, like whatever job it is the nameless seer has, like his dad definitely owns the company. Like that's a nepo baby if I've ever seen one. He's fucking competent. Also, why are your maps only 45% pack size? Is it higher? 45 or higher. I just only buy 45 or higher. How much did you spend on your elegant hubris? 9 div for the elegant hubris and 6 for the impossible escape that went with it. With an advanced enhance will be able to get rid of the ashes. No. Well, okay. So with an awakened enhance that successfully corrupted to level 5 in a +1 socketed Dialas, then you can have 30% too much quality, but you still wouldn't drop the ashes. What you would do is change the holy relic into a red socket. To get an extra 2 levels out of it. My Animate Guardian is wearing some Despair on Hit Corrupted gloves, that's all. We've swapped curses, that's all. This Awakened Enhance doesn't exist yet, that doesn't surprise me. Yoink. That one's mine, actually. Are we ready to see it fail again? I'm going to add it to my pile of failures. Yeah, 140. How much more can I get? They're breakpoints. So if you've reached 128, you gain no more benefit for going above that. Other things do, so there's no point in getting like a worse ashes or anything. Are you fire and all res and you're cold and all res? Well, let's see. Oh, we got one. We got one. Look at all my failures. There's a pile of failures over here. They're all fucking damage against ignited enemies. I finally hit a reflect. Finally. I've been failing those for days. I don't know if I'll be able to just swap that right over immediately or not. Let's see. Obviously, I'm going to have to swap cold to fire. That should be fine, actually. If I just cold to fire that right now, that should actually just be fine. I think. Dumb question, why worry about Fizz Reflect? For a later problem. Right now, it does nothing. Victory! Oh, I'll need more of those. Uh, 16, right? Quality is random? Don't even know. Not that one. This one. The good one. Ta-da. It now costs 1 mana to attack. And we have 53% on our reflect. Which means... And also like a really good life roll. Yeah, 129 life is great. Yeah, my chaos res is still pretty scuffed, but that's fine. Was the Foulborn one still good enough? I haven't upgraded my shield. I'm just still using the same thing. Keep getting one shot in 217 Katarina. What's going to do to upgrade my max hit? This. Get a Heart of Flame with cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. As well as this rune graph right here. Question, not better to check on the Animate Guardian against the yellow gloves. Much better to check on the Animate Guardian. Much better. So Yugal will fix the rest of that. So that'll make it reflect immune. What's the cooldown graph? This thing, Heart of Flame. Skills have cooldown recovery and skills have increased duration. You want a combination of both of those. I mean, the more the better, but I have enough for 100% uptime here anyway. But the more the better. And then you mix it with this. Rune graph of the warp. Buffs on you expire 30% slower. And then you get one that has a cooldown of like 11 seconds and also lasts, well, it's actually more like 12 or 13. It actually lasts 12 or 13. It says it's going to last 11, but it's blue. It expires slower. So it's fantastic. 100 also listen to regen maps. I can't life gain on hit during her 20 immunity phases. Yeah, fuck that nonsense. Whew. All right, that is one step. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Oh, let's be on that. To be honest with just that, you could swap. Oh, I could. Right. Back in a sec. Okay. We'll probably leave that for now. Okay, let's just keep going.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yow.
Yo. Thank you for the prime. Oh. Well, I think you're making bad decisions buying an apothecary card and Damn, would you like to help me lose my money? No, I'm alright, thanks. Is there a better one? Is it better like turtle? I mean, turtle is in the guide. The three that are in the guide are technically the most ideal. The tiger is way more expensive than I thought it would be and did not come down in price like I was hoping it would. It went up. Do not use hulking miscreant. It's shit. Use a pain zealot instead of the tiger. The tiger is still better, but it's like, you know, 25 div instead. So that's fucking expensive. Pain artist, sorry. Pain artist. Hulking miscreant is shit. Yeah, that's actually terrible. It looks real good in Path of Building because Path of Building thinks it has 100% uptime. It doesn't. It has about a 30% uptime if you're stationary. And if you're moving when it decides to do its shout, you just miss an entire window. So it's probably closer to 20% uptime. I mean, 80% of the time you don't have any fucking buff at all. It's just a hulking miscreant just looks good in Path of Building. It's not actually good. Do you think it's overkill to use both Pain Artist and the... I mean, it's certainly not necessary. Is there a new filter after the 2 Void Stones to red map? There's an after 2 Void Stones filter. Maybe it's not strict enough yet now. Maybe if the people who are running that think it needs to be stricter, I could stricten it up. Was it Pain Artist 2? Gives Zealotry. Zealotry is more spell damage, so it ends up being about 4.5% more damage, and then it shits Consecrated Ground everywhere. You'll just have full Consecrated Ground all the time, everywhere. Nine? Yo, 6 is like my personal best ever. 9 mirror shards is insane. Yeah, grats. Good thing from the artist work on the minions. No, but that's okay. 50? Yes. Switch asset here can be hide essences below screaming. You could have asked that on YouTube as well. YouTube chat comes through in the same place. I in fact you did, and I already read it, and yes, I will be hiding it. I just didn't actually answer you, which I should have. It's multiple things happen at once and then I forget to reply. I get so much for shipments I never understood. That was a 50 million shipment. 50 million shipments are big. 9 is crazy though. The like average return is like 2.6 or something like that. Like you regularly get 2 or 3. 4 or 5 happens sometimes, and that's a really good one. My best ever shipment was 6. I have never seen 9. 9's insane. Use malevolence instead of aspect. I don't have a Svalin. Without a Svalin, I don't think aspect of the crab is worth running. Today I drove to Headhunter and get 9 shipments. Jesus. Is the after 2 void stones the strictest one? Yes, but I'm about to make it stricter. I think I probably should have made it stricter a day or 2 ago. I think it's been a little too long. What to send for 50 million shipments? You definitely want to look that up instead of believing me. But I think that you want to do all... I think that the thing people do when they're doing that is wheat and corn in roughly even amounts up to 25 mil or a little bit above. And then as much dust as you need to make it worth 50. Please keep the decent dust unique ones. Yeah, we won't turn them off. All right, let's go filter blade. After 2 void stones. So that's the strict one. And I think it probably should have been stricter a few days ago. So let's make it stricter. For instance, finding customizer. No, these should still show up. Like, do you still want to be picking this shit up? I don't know, man. It's questionable. 25 million dust. It won't be 25 million dust. It's 25 million value in dust. So you can't, basically dust works until only up to an equal amount. That is 25 million dust? Okay, it is. Sure. It also doesn't have to be like perfect, right? Like if you scroll it and you're like, oh, I've got 25.5 million in stuff, whatever, who cares? Just the total shipment should be 50 million and you cannot use more than 25 million dust. Also, you don't have to use 25 million dust. Like I've seen plenty of people use 20 million dust and 30 million in crops and whatnot, right? But 25 is the go-to. Okay, so flasks. Flasks. Let's go. So over quality flasks can stay. Regular flasks are no longer worth picking up. Exceptional flasks, over qualityed ones, rare enough they should stay. Where do you ship it to? I forget. You should look for Sir Gog's videos. Sir Gog did like a full thing on it. I don't think we need wailing either. Do you leave screaming on? That's like the third down. I think you can still leave screaming. It's just wailing that needs to go. Shit, those can stay. What else can we turn off? I mean, those can be 1,000 plus before you bother. Rest of those can go off. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with leaving the boss drops. How do people feel about these boss drops being like transparent and small but not hidden? So that you can ignore it pretty easily, but it actually shows up if you kill a boss. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's just 3 of each, and it doesn't have to be a chessboard thing anymore. The next to each other crop thing doesn't exist anymore. It used to. Have a nice day. Bye. Hello. What about gold? Are you sure 250 is the right minimum? I mean, you pick up all gold you run across, whether it's shown or not. So I'm always a pretty big fan of turning gold off, or like maybe not all of it, but like at least the smaller stacks. We could drop 250, make 500 the first stack that shows up. You pick it all up regardless if you run anywhere near it, even if it's hidden. So it just gets sort of like hiding it like this, just sort of gets it off your screen. You're still going to pick up almost all of it. Why do I use spiritual aid? It's because I'm wearing the explode gloves. Because I'm the one wearing the explode gloves and I want that to scale with minion damage. If my animate guardian was wearing them like he's supposed to be, I wouldn't have that. And you sort of cultist to keeping it? Sure, but that's a whole different thing. Okay, so I actually think that these dusting uniques he's way too general with. I think maybe we turn off these bottom two and we leave the good dusting uniques on still. How do people feel about that? Because there's still a lot, like there's still a decent amount of them, but like he's very loose. Like there's so many, you don't need this many uniques. Like it's too many. You're not dusting all of these. I also don't, I personally fucking hate the way he organized it. Because he organized it according to dust per slot that it takes up. But that's not the way that I want to organize it. I want to organize it in dust per item. I don't care if the item is a ring or a chest. If it's worth 50,000, it's worth 50,000. I'll pick it up. It is worth using just for the lucky block. Yes, it's huge. But only if you need more defenses. Item equals time. Yeah. But for now, at least, because I'm not re-tiering them all on my own. Fuck that. Just current tree. Exclamation mark Atlas. My whole strat, scarabs, everything is there. Is this the after 2 Voidstone updating? Yes. Yes, it is. So I think I'm going to hide these bottom two and just leave this one on. There's still plenty here for dusting, but like, at least we're getting rid of all of these. Right? There was too many uniques showing because of dust. There's just too many. Jesus. Bench. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What is happening today? We're at fucking 80 subs for the day. Only show tier zeros. Void, you probably either run your own filter or you're running the Giga Chad fuck off filter. This is not a filter for those people. This is the filter for like your more casual person who may either can't be bothered or doesn't know how to make their own filter. These people are not doing the same level as Juice as I do, or playing 12 hours a day like I do. They need to pick up more stuff. Right? This is not my filter. This is the generic everybody filter. So it does have to be a little looser than full degeneracy, right? Chaos shard stacks. I don't fucking want to. Yeah, if I turn on just chaos shards in stacks of only 6 or more, that's probably okay. Because I don't think you'll see 6 chaos shards very much without killing a harbinger. Right? But if you are, that 6 chaos shards will be there 12 times and you'll be like, man, there was 4 chaos on the there was like 4 chaos on the ground per harbinger in this map, and there were 6 harbingers, and I've missed 20 chaos because the shards are hidden. So I tell you what, I'll turn it on, but it's not getting an icon, it's not getting a sound, and it's getting shrunk to 40. So if you're doing harbinger, you'll see it anyway. And if it's a 5 stack, you don't get to see it. Too bad. Right, we turned off all the flasks as well. I think that's it. Oh, all the forbidden tomes are now worthless. Fuck you. Turn them off too. Okay. Done. It'll take a minute or two to go through, and if you're actively running the game, you will have to press the little refresh button here, and then it'll change its last updated into today's date instead of 2 days ago or whatever, which was the last time I updated it. Into Final Cathedral, what's a good map to scry? So that's a great map to get. The question is, what other strat are you going to run? Right? Think about it this way. Probably don't override, unless you know you're going to stay there forever. Probably don't override a map that already has a good card. Right? Like Dunes already has a Fortunate card. That's great. Right? Canyons already get a Fracturing card. That's great. You don't want to do that. Are you going to run a Mesa strat? Because Mesa is great. That's where I put mine. Are you going to run one of the Strand strats? Because there's plenty of those. But Strand doesn't have it. It's got shit cards. Right? Are you doing what I'm doing? Where you're in Toxic Sewer? Because it doesn't have any good cards for itself. So I actually sent my Dunes there because I just happened to get it. So at least mine has good cards now. Jungle Valley has a lot of great strats on it. But I don't think it has any good cards. It does not. So it's up to you where you put it. If you have no idea at all where you're going to put it, and you just try to pick somewhere, my choice would be Jungle Valley. Because it has the most amount of strats that work really well there, of those options. So if you really don't know what strat you're going to use later, at least picks, and you have to at least pick something, then I guess make that something Jungle Valley. Oops, and Jungle Valley is normally first. Yep. I scryed shit onto Toxic Sewer because I knew I was going to run Toxic Sewer because I love it. It's just a fucking fantastic map. Which is really weird when I play a build like this that also excels in open maps. Like, I don't mind open or closed maps. Both are fine. It doesn't matter. Like, this is an everything build. But I just like toxic. I miss Toxic Sewer and Mesa Touching. They're two of my favorites. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Those are also two of my favorites. I was also thinking about City Square, but the mob density is bad for that. City Square is one of the last things to do because the strats that go on City Square are usually boss rush or essence style strats, which means they're usually either alcango or very low investment things. And the idea is to just get in and out of City Square as quick as possible. You're not generally speaking, you're not killing a ton of mobs when you're in City Square. You're killing some specific mobs and then fucking off. Right? So it makes it less of a good map as a scrying target just because of that. Yeah, Silo is a really good one. There are plenty of Silo strats as well. As you mentioned, Jim Shuffle doing Simulacrum for Survivability on Relics. Could you tell me that again? Meat shield support for minion damage. Just because Simulacrums, because of the alt ailments, which the minions are not immune to, is significantly more dangerous content for the minions. So you kind of just have to give up minion damage. You lose some. It might. Okay, hold on though, because it might also be worth just giving up the enhance and keeping minion damage and putting meat shield in. I don't think so though. No, I think it's still minion damage that you lose because minion damage comes with a less life multiplier on it. And so you're getting rid of that less life multiplier and replacing it with a less damage taken modifier. So you're more tanky twice. You're more tanky twice. Or the holy relics are, anyway. When you do that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep fast. Work in 4 hours. All right, sleep fast. Just sleep faster. It shouldn't affect holy relics. It affects us. Spiritual command. It affects our attack and cast speed. Speaking of making loot filters stricter, I think it's time for Giga Chad to get a bit stricter also. Right? It affects us. That's why it's important. Surely some of this doesn't need to be here. Like, should I really be picking up 0.3 chaos items? No, but us, this is the Giga Chad filter. This is not the everyone filter. This is the Giga Chad fuck off filter. I think there are some less than 1C items that I don't mind leaving on. Like Katos are worth. I'm going to say half a chaos is my cutoff. If you're not 0.5 or above, fuck off. Ones the boxes that drop 10 plus them still drop them individually. That's so annoying. that's so annoyingly and inconvenient. Are glass blowers really a chaos each? Are they really? What the fuck? No, they're not. There's 0.3 now. Did we get a loot patch? We did. Okay, so we turn off a few of those. That's good. Okay, but what in here needs to be moved down? Is there anything worth a chaos or less? Because if you're worth less than a chaos orb, you shouldn't fucking be there. Well, ritual splinter, that's fine. Like that. Greater Eldritch Embers are less than a chaos. Well, you can move down then. Doesn't Tech9 your highest weapon I don't see, or why choosing this base? It is the coolest visual looking sword that has a 1.6 base attack speed. That's all. The 1.6 base attack speed is all that matters. Any sword with a 1.6 base attack speed is fine. Any sword with a 1.6. That one just looks the coolest. Wizard Zombie, how you doing? Yo, the Foulborn anathemas has gone through the roof. Wow. Where's the sword pointed at yourself? It's been a stressful week. Wait, what? Sorry? um. Okay. I wasn't sure about that one. You know what? Fuck your rogue markers. Well, at least fuck them less than that. There. Fuck your incubators. Fuck your incubators. Keep that one. And I can keep that one, to be honest. Fuck the rest of them.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Did we turn off single scours too? I think I just did. I turned off every single drop that wasn't at least 0.5 of a chaos. Oh. No, I didn't. Regals can go too. Regals, scours, unmakings, alks, blessed orbs, they're all gone now. The singles anyway. And now for my next trick. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But wait. Here we are. Show you. Now let's have a quick look. Strand Mesa, Defiled, Ivory Temple, Basilica, Toxic, Beach, City Square, Glacier, Ghetto, Jungle, Grave Trough. What else might people run? Silo. What else? What else? What else? Mesa. Oh, I've already got Mesa there. Oh, Canyon. Canyon's good. Mausoleum, sure. Any. My bad. Good catch. I actually didn't notice that. That was for a different strat I was running earlier. Last league. What else? There's another map that's not on this list right now that has div cards people want to scry. There's one map missing. I know there is. It's in the top right hand side of the atlas somewhere. Yo, why is this lagging just to drag the fucking... Yo, Chrome, relax. Why are you lagging? Township. Township, for sure. Ivory Temple's already there. Burial's good. Maze is fine. Yeah, sure. I'll add lava chamber in as well. That should do it. How's your Dendrobaker? Fuck off. Yeah, Canyon's here, isn't it? Did I not? Yeah, I added Canyon. I think that'll do for now. So we turned off all regular maps, but we kept all the exotic maps, influenced, tier 17s, Shapers, 8 mod corrupted, Shaper Elder, Delirium Enchanted, etc. Conquerors, all of them. We kept all them. Just turned off regular maps that aren't in that specific set. Still need to leave all them on. Are blueprints even selling anymore? I don't think they are. They can go too. Yeah, fully revealed blueprints are on a different page, I'm pretty sure. No? Are they not? Blueprints are still 8C each. Are they? I tell you what, I'll leave them on. That's enough. I'll leave them on. That's enough of an upgrade. And I'll put up some blueprints for 7C and we'll see if they sell. Like if they sell at 7 chaos, I'll keep picking them up. It's fine. Well, they're 8 chaos according to that. Eight it is. We'll just see. How do you do that? once you put a single one in that you've priced, you can control right click to spam more into the same thing without repricing them every time. Control and right click. Boom. Filter updated. Alright, get me back in. Let's see how that runs. And we'll see if any of those fucking things go. I need to make that. No. You can share bunny just updated? Yes, although I updated just a minute ago the after 2 voidstone ones, the stricter one for everyone else. I updated that just a few minutes ago as well. Turned off flasks and a few other things that weren't worth money. Turned off a lot more uniques and shit. So everyone else's filters also got stricter. Not to this level of stricter, but... I haven't complained about the build. I'm too tanky and I don't have to learn boss mechanics. Yeah, or read map mods. It's a real problem. It's a real problem and a legitimate complaint. Because later on, maybe later this league, maybe next league start or whatever, you'll be like, oh, I'll play something different. And then you'll realize that playing Holy Relic made you a worse player. Like, and I truly am sorry for that. But you'll find that playing Holy Relic makes you a worse player. Build is definitely making me lazier. Yep. Blueprints I put up for 7 sold right away. Yeah, the cheapest in instant buyout were 8. So I put all mine up for 8 because if everyone else is at 8, why would I go to 7? Eversaw, which is attack speed, mini damage, and trigger craft. Oh, hits cannot be evaded. If you do hits cannot be evaded, then you can unspec this node. Resolute technique. That's what I do. Saves you a passive point. It was fun yesterday, and today I bought a +2 minions. The others cruising. Nice. Isn't really worth the 4 points we have to allocate for reservation. Yeah, I think so. But it's not that important. So, I mean, if you want to lose it, lose it. We end up replacing it with an aspect eventually. I run into the other issue. I'm like, I'm so strong I don't need to upgrade anymore. Yeah. Well, that's because they removed like 30% of the top end game difficulty of mapping. Like they just maps, like end game mapping just got like 30% easier this league. And also pretty significantly less rewards on the ground, which is part of the problem. I actually think it's half the change. People who have been around for a while will know that this shit happens all the time. Where they do a change and you're like, that doesn't make sense. This is like made the game worse. Why have you done this? And it's not until next league that you get the like other half of the change that makes everything make sense again. This feels like one of those times where they pretty severely nerfed the mapping endgame difficulty and reward structure, but they haven't replaced it with the other half yet, right? Because this happens all the time. They do this. This is a very common problem GGG has. They will do the nerf one patch and then the buff that was supposed to accompany it next time, right? And then everything suddenly makes sense. But for one league, you're just like, what's going on here? Like, what's up? This just feels like one of those again. It's not just DDG, it's common to game dev. Is it? Fucking why? The other issue with the nerf to risk Arabs and lost to put on my Atlas. Okay, you know what? I thought that might be expensive. I might have to check that. Oh. I mean, that's a finished one. So's that. Okay, so my bad. It's actually got an open prefix too. No? Wait. No, it doesn't. It has an open suffix. Well, what would I put on here just to make it show up in more people's searches? Probably Spellcrant. And then somebody else can fix it. It's not my problem. I'm gonna say 5 div and not my problem. Someone else's issue. Oh, I'll probably just change my favorite map. The only reason your strands aren't selling anymore is because everybody is copying, well, not everybody, but like enough people from chat are copying the one that I picked. But like the files are the same. Divine Orb! Like pick the files or fucking maces maybe, or like something else, right? Only helps with the 3% attack and cast speed. I mean, it helps with everything. It increases the base minion damage percent, the life roll, whatever resistances you get, anything gets increased. But 35 and 3 specifically is like need to be together because 25% of 3 rounds to nothing and 35% of 3 rounds to 4. I mean, this bit right here doesn't feel like there's any more monsters. Were there supposed to be more monsters here? Or just once I actually press the button? Okay, sure. Don't even remember what that one is. Morning. That gold ballerina. Shit. Yo. What are these fucking walls? Yo, no, that's way worse. Fuck right off. What? Get out of here. You're in the way. Yo, wait. I'm sorry. Did they make the hives significantly worse? What the fuck? Oh no. And because I can't shoot everywhere all at once, it takes them way longer to spawn the next wave. The waves go up slower. I mean, it's only a little bit slower. It's not that bad, but like, really though? Really though? I still want that button to supercharge it. Spawn 2 waves at once. I want it even more now because now it's taking me longer to clear this, which already took too long. Any plans to go occultist? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, I could take a nap while I wait for this thing to fucking finish. Jesus.
Get your magic find characters ready.
5,700 graph blood is pretty, that's worth though. That's nice. I don't mind that. Like that's actually an okay amount of loot. Frankie, what? Thank you for the T1 sub. That was a good amount of loot and a ton of graph blood. That was really good on the graph blood. Enhance. I want the mastery doesn't show up on the gem. So as long as you're at 108 or higher, then you're at the 128. Rings, my relics are dying sometimes in 8 mods. I think that might be the answer. I mean, you can get resistance as like a suffix on ghastly jewels. Feels like a waste of the suffix, but you can. They have 40 elemental res by default, and they do not have an area penalty. So you only need to cap them from 40 to 75. Wouldn't do anything. If you're mousing over your gem and it says 111, you're already there. A level 4 would not help at all. It'd do nothing. Just want the nameless here, just lots of mobs. Yes. I usually just use dominating. I use like a dominating tree, any tree that has shrines in it, and I just put dominating scarabs in. It never really takes me very long. I don't know if it's the most optimal, but it's always quick. So. What even is the thing on this? Sure. Nobody wants it though, right? No, I didn't think so. I scryed over Dunes just because I liked the fortune card. Oh, there go my blueprints at 8 chaos apiece. We will continue to pick up high-level blueprints. Oh, and there go the rest of them. Abondesos looks fun. Yeah. I keep running out of mana. This is no way out of the -2 to -3. No, you need a mana gain on hit somewhere. You need that. It's mandatory. It's not just that your attacks cost 2 mana. Mine costs 1 now. But also the triggers. All the triggers. Bone Offering cost me 41 mana. Desecrate only costs 6 because it's level 1. My Frost Bomb is also in my trigger. That doesn't cost anything because it's also level 1. But my Bone Offering is fucking expensive. Right? You need to recover that. That's why you have the mana gain on hit. We're not supposed to level Desecrate. I mean, it doesn't matter, is the thing. I'm a little bit tempted to hide provisioning worm grips. A little bit, just a little bit. They're worth nothing and I'm not making any rare gear. And they're taking up room. If I have to one them now, I might do that. Nice. Back to luck. Yep. Whew. Imagine making room and deciding, yeah, just one regular tab size would be enough. I mean, the trigger order of the gems, it just goes 1, 2, 3 like that in order. Cycles around 1, 2, 3. We would prefer to have Desecrate first, but otherwise it doesn't matter. It's not really important. Oops, that map was done. Come on, hit me, I dare ya. No? Okay. I'm just saying, it seems like we still don't have other farming strategies. No, the buffs to other farming strategy thing was quite light. There's one or two in there that like might pop up in the next day or two as being pretty useful, but I was definitely expecting a lot more. Like I was expecting like a lot more in the way of like making other farms actually work. That part of the patch notes was pretty disappointing to me. I was like, that's not, you didn't fucking do anything actually. By the way, the next PW2 in less than a month. Slightly over a month, I think. It'll be like a month and like 3 or 4 days or something. But yeah, about a month. Which is crazy. Like, how the fuck? What are you talking about? It's so fast. They didn't give us an actual date. I'm guessing it's going to be, I think it's like the 12th or 13th of December is what I'm expecting. Some other people are expecting it the week before that. Yeah, so I guess that is a month. Over Christmas? Yeah, I just think the week before that is going to be too fast. I think it's going to be the 12th or 13th. And that's going to give them like, you know, a week and a half or whatever with everyone still in the office to deal with whatever the fuck problem shows up. And then they're down to skeleton crew for Christmas break. Last epoch doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. Torchlight's exciting though. I'm hoping we get a Torchlight launch like early January. That's what I'm hoping for that. Was more interested to go if he less lowering the price. Maybe. He is hoping. Doing less, more management of being able to farm Legion. Yeah, like I understand some people will not be interested in Torchlight for that reason, but I really enjoy it. I still have a ton of fun every time, so they are also, and I'm like 99% sure that this is unrelated to me enjoying Torchlight, because I do try really hard to separate these things in my brain. So I'm like 99% sure. But they are also probably my most consistent form of income, because they do sponsor me pretty much every league. We don't need to be specific about it, but I've definitely made more money from Torchlight than I have from PoE. Torchlight is a big part of what lets me continue streaming right now. Win what? No, it's got pay to win in it. I'm not going to defend it having pay to win in it. It absolutely does. It is completely free to playable. There are plenty of people who completely free to play it. It is still fun and enjoyable and completely doable with zero money down. But it's got pay to win in it. Right? You can't just wash off. You can't just wash that away just because it doesn't have PvP. It's just that that's not a deal breaker for me. I've played plenty of mobile games and shit like that. It's just not a deal breaker. What is a deal breaker is if your game is shit or boring, and Torchlight is neither shit nor boring. It is super in-depth, really fun, has tons and tons of difficulty, great crafting. It's just fun to play. I'm just gonna get good pets with a little bit of effort. Yep. What are your thoughts on the Foulborn United and Dream? Really good, like early stopgap weapon, but not something we would keep. I'm going to see the past is starting to get close to a deal breaker for me personally. That is actually the one thing I keep complaining about and giving them feedback on, is that the auto swapping should just be automatic. Like, free-to-play players already have to work pretty hard. Like, well, maybe not hard, but like consistently to get their pets. Having the auto swap locked behind pay seems extra. That's extra. I don't think you need to have that. It's like one step further than I am comfortable with. Yeah, you could do something like the first 5 slots can have auto for free or whatever. Something like that. How does he generate power charges? Do you mean endurance charges? Because I do not generate power charges. My perfect warlord spectre is giving them right now, because I'm not getting hit. And if I am getting hit, eternal resilience will do it. Bugler you used stuff for the map device was amazing. They need to bring that back. Yeah. I have to assume that there was some sort of bug or abuse case that was causing a problem with that. Because like everybody loved it. And it's hard to see a world where you would devote somebody's time to removing something that everybody loves that doesn't really cause any balance issues. There must have been something not well widely known that was like doing something like that. Domestic, I know an open prefix. If you've already multi-modded it, don't even bother. The chances of hitting something useful are slim to none. Technically, you can force +1 to socketed gems on it, which is like the only useful mod. But it costs a few divines. What about slamming it with a Redeemer Exalt? To get what? What are your options? I mean, Mistress normally, yeah. Because it's really hard to get block cap without it. Endurances or frenzy charges on kill. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. The orb's probably free. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. It's fraction, never mind. Yeah, you can't use them on fraction pieces. Sure. Somebody buying something for a regular tab? Gross. But sure. I'll come out. Alright. You're still selling in regular tabs? I mean, I guess. Not often. You what hideout is that? It's the Celestial Nebula hideout is the base. Exclamation mark hideout. There is a link to my hideout in there. If you like it, I like it. It's clean. It's got spice. In your opinion, what pairs well with Ultimatum? Do you mean what build or what other mechanic? Maybe how do you get that third Spectre slot? I've anointed it. Farming strategies together with Ultimatum? None. You should not attempt to do a farming strategy at the same time as Ultimatum. Because anything else you do just takes time away. It just makes it like it just makes the strategy worse. The idea of Ultimatum is you don't even need to alch the maps and you should be just fucking zooming. Can you see why I use the Spirit Blade? It's the prettiest base. It looks the best of all of the 1.6 bases. Do ultimatum take smuggler's stash. Oh yeah, smugglers. That's the heist one. Yeah. Heist is good. You can pick up like blueprints randomly. Those 3 open chests on the Holy Relic build. Yes. But you have to free up 2 gem sockets and then do some shenanigans. You have to take this wheel up here to get the mastery. Costs you 4 points. And then you do some shenanigans with like the numlock trick and automation. To just turning off and on automation over and over and over again. Which is just, you can just numlock trick that shit. That's how we did everything last league. That's how we did the, whatever the thing was that we were doing last league. You know the thing. Abyss. The Abyss strat. Abyss hordes. Yep. That strat doesn't work anymore, so I don't know why we would need to invest in that mastery. But if we did need to invest in that mastery, it would be the same way. Doesn't it work anymore? They nerfed the Abyss Horde strat. They nuked the Abyss Horde strat into oblivion. It's not really a strat anymore. You gotta understand that there was a really good strat that competed with tier 17 boxes, and that's not allowed. Anytime a strat is better than tier 17 boxes, it gets nerfed. That's fair. Well, it's the same way. You know, when the melees were shoehorning in some sort of casters, it was fucked up. I do agree. When it was like, right, my minion build needs to go take 5 points for a caster mastery and a numlock trick to turn off automation and back on again in every map to do the horde. It was maybe a little too strong. Yeah, it was maybe it was a little too much. It's, you know. This build to do basic tier 16s is, I don't know, 4 div, 5 maybe. Expect his dynamic guardian to the binoculars with perfect abyssal jewels. Yeah, and clusters. The clusters are also pretty important. Don't neglect them. This is a hate clusters. Yeah. How? Yo, that's insane. What if you skip leg day, but you also skip arm day and back day? What if you skip going to the gym when you definitely should be going to the gym? Why does the smiling keep rising in price? You know, good question, but it did last time too. Huh. Gonna do for a week, no luck. Oof. Ooh, I'm still missing a cluster. Me too. But so far, I've failed 4 fractures on cluster jewels, and they frustrated me enough that I just stopped trying. I have 50 craters and then gave up and bought one. 50 craters and you didn't get one? 50 craters is insane. I feel like you deserve one after 50 craters. Like that seems like a lot. You know, if you already had 3 specters due to level 12 specter gem, still death achievement or max. It depends on whether or not I could afford a tiger. I would only anoint the 4th specter. I would only go to 4 specters if I could afford the tiger. I don't think any other specter is worth it. Endurance charge is pretty good. Won't skip artist for the tiger and go for 3. Yes. Yes, that would also be fine. But I don't know, like the artist is also pretty good, so like if I had the money for a tiger, I would also just go and have 4 specters. Right? Like it's not. Let's see, we got a tiger. How would you not override your current specters? Okay. So this is a whole thing. Where are we? Good, we're not in an ad break about to start. Okay. Before you need to anoint it, yes. Okay. There's definitely a lot more loot coming out of these. That's nice. All right, so this is the whole thing. Let's say you get a target and you want to not override your current specters. You need to like pick new specters again, right? But you want to put your tiger in. First thing you're going to do is take your weapon off and just put it in your inventory. It's got your offering in it and your desecrate in it. Just take it off and put it in your inventory, right? You're going to double check your graphs to make sure that you don't have any offering graphs on, right? Make sure you don't have any detonate deads or volatile deads or anything that could consume a corpse off the floor. Then you're just going to unsummon your holy relics by taking the gem out. You're going to do the same thing to your animate guardian. You can resummon them. They're no problem. You're doing this to get rid of every other minion so that there's nothing. Then you're going to, in your hideout, you're going to stand in a nice empty space where there's room around you, and you're just going to lift your specter gem. You're just going to lift it out of the gear. And those corpses that you already own are going to drop on the floor like the first time you used them. Then you're going to use your brand new expensive tiger and it's going to go on the floor too. And then with the raised specter gem, you're going to press your target corpse button and you are going to check and pick up the minions, the 3 that you actually want to keep. And you're going to do the tiger last, just in case. You're going to do the tiger last, just in case. Because the first one to get rezzed will be the first one to get replaced if you fuck it up later down the line, accidentally put it back on your bar somewhere, press it on a mob at some time. It'll be the first one you summoned that gets replaced. So don't make the tiger the first one. I switched your holy relic from the KB Wonder and Love of the Dankiness. That's what I did. I was playing a KB Wonder and then I was like, I don't fucking want to be doing this anymore. Let me out. Let me out, please. Currently running a Turtle, Warlord, and a Carnage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I do like the Zealotry guy, though. Hulking Miscreants are shit. They're garbage. Hulking Miscreants only look good in Path of Building. They're not actually good when you use them. Their uptime on their buff is only about 20%, maybe 30. Somewhere between 20 and 30. Zealotry guy, pain artist, perfect pain artist. Alright. I'm just confused about why they mana stack, because that's how they get all the damage. My version wasn't a mana stacker, which was probably part of the problem.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Tobias. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Isn't int stacker the best? I think maybe strength stacker's even better. But one of those two, yes. Alright. We'll save the currency ones for next time. Uniques. Give me some. Give me some better ones. A single clicking, just hold control. Hold control when you select it. Attack speed when on low life. I'm not seeing any of the good ones. Ooh. What about that? Nope. Nobody cares. Really? Really? Okay. Nobody cares about that for sure. Almost certain nobody cares about that. That one's just really cool. Nobody cares about that either. Or that, or that, or that. Okay. More. Give me more. Ooh, oh. I don't know about that one. Or that one. More. Last one. I'm out of juice. Nope. Nobody cares. Okay, we got a whole lot of nobody gives a shit. And that's about it. Yeah, that seems about right. Wait, why the fuck? Why? Okay, I lied. Didn't it replace a less attack speed? Yeah, it did. But it's also like reduced maximum life is pretty bad. Reduced of 1 is 1. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Well, I mean, apparently it's worth a divine, so like, if you fucking say so, then I'll sell it for a divine. Like, it's not really my job to figure out what is worth what, right? It's just my job to fucking put the thing up for sale and then let someone else figure it out. It's their problem, not mine. Moves the less attack speed. Yep. Time to take all these little bastards out. I'm running curse and I make Guardian +2 myself. I need to get 3 total on myself and it'll be fine. You would still need 2 total on the animate Guardian, but yes. Dum, dum, dum. Look up the strongest skill in PoE, Molten Strike. What the fuck is going on with that? I mean, yeah, that's something. You can absolutely use that. I mean, the attack damage part is wasted, but that's 22% minion damage you wouldn't have otherwise. It's fascinating. I put all my shit Valdo maps in a tab called Shiny Garbage and priced them all at 5C and they keep selling. Okay, sure. Fucking shiny garbage. People just yoinking it. Alright, sure. Now, 22. Anything under 200 still? First build with actual knowledge of the game. Seems to be going well. My first build, nice. Victor's a tiger and turtle. I mean, maybe, but the tiger's real expensive. I'm actually gonna price the 200 plus ones at fucking 50 chaos and just see what happens. I don't think they sell at 50 being, but like, oh, that's a 160. Like, I don't think they do, but this one belongs here at 22. Okay, there we go. Whew. I'm just burned through 1 million in rerolls. You're using the expensive reroll option, right? Oof. Earlier version, you're running perfect hulking miscreants and specters. Seem not use them. Can you explain why? Yes, I was stupid. I did not realize that the perfect hulking miscreants didn't have any fucking uptime. Their uptime was only like 20% or something. I didn't realize that the buff looks great in Path of Building. Path of Building thinks that buff is on them all the time, and it just isn't. What is the strongest minion build at the moment? Thinking about playing Holy Relic. Spectre animate ranged. Strongest in what sense? Like, what are you... Like, strongest in what way? This Holy Relic is by far the best all-rounder build. For minions, at least. Like, by far, by a long shot, the best all-rounder. But, like, there might be... I mean, there definitely is stronger builds for certain things, depending on what you're doing. Like, if you're exclusively bossing, I don't do nearly as much damage as the Spectre build or the ranged animate weapon build. They both do far more damage. And this is 8 mods for 3 to 4 chaos, depending on the time of day. Which is crazy that it depends on the time of day, because you can leave them up 24 hours a day. So, like, you might as well price them at 4, and just when the people come on to price them at 3, just let them have the sales and wait. Like, I don't know why it keeps fluctuating. Like, just let the people undercut you and sell them at 4. And someone will come by later in the day. Oh no, I was asleep when it was 4 chaos. Doesn't matter, they're all sold. Yoink. Hey, 2 divines. Thanks, buddy. Yoink. Sure. Maybe I'll make that 25,000 and 200,000. That seems fine.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Right now. Yeah, I've just been shipping shit like this. And I've just been sending them to the furthest away point. I don't know if that's efficient at all. That's just what I've been doing. You want to match the Byzantium volume with dust? Probably. right? Like I should have maybe like 600,000 to 25, making it 1.2. Like probably, right? I mean, fuck it. We'll try it on those and we'll see if it's better. Actually, not diminishing returns. My understanding is it just flat out stops fucking working. Like you can only use as much, you can only use as much dust as you have total shipment value without dust. At least that's my understanding. Also, Mordrath, thank you very much for the prime. Alright, let's see if any of these are worth money. Pretty sure they're not. Pretty sure they're not. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Equals are feasting fiends on an 8 passive cluster for Holy Relic of Conviction. We don't want any. We want ours to be a blank. We want the ones from the guide. The best fashion flame prices. I haven't done that much. I have no idea. I haven't looked up Flesh and Flames yet because I haven't made myself good clusters yet, so I don't have room for a forbidden set. Ah. Who uses one-handed specifically? I don't. Or because it's pretty. I'm looking for any 1.6 attack speed base weapon so that it can roll up to over 2 attacks per second. The 12 clusters preferred. I like, you can use 8s as well. I like to have 1 8 and 1 12, but you know, whatever. Like if you just happen to have 2 10s, then oh well, right? Like, sure. How do we get this? You just walk over to your harvest bench and do it. Right there. Attack speed. Right there. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's try this shit. Okay. You have to buy your classes craft, and you can tell because they're shit. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Copy. Post. There it is. To survive. Nice. And also there are not nearly enough like delirium dropped maps to be picky about like what Delhi orb is on it. Right? Like that's just not, there just isn't enough. What does spiritual aid do for you? It makes the explode pops from my gloves scale better. I'm literally already out of appropriately priced things. Like there's not nearly enough Delhi ones to do that. I do need 2 more just to have 10 though, so I guess I'll pay 8 chaos for 2 of them just to. I can nearly anything? No, we can run absolutely anything. Not nearly anything. Absolutely anything. Now, because we have such a large array of maps that we can insta fucking buy, I have ruled out chance to block, reduced block, just because it's the most dangerous map mod. We can run it, but like, why would I run it when I can rule it out? You know, reflect, yeah. Close enough. You kill yourself with Lancing Seal? Nope. There's 75% is not there to run. That'd be a skip. Yep, nope, it's fine. You can run fucking, you can literally just run anything. Is like, that's the whole thing. This thing didn't used to be map mod immune. It started not map mod immune, and then I just like kept iterating on it and being like, how do I run another thing? How do I run another thing? How do I run another thing? And eventually we got to the point where we can run fucking everything and it doesn't matter. And then here we are. What's your map projects? Just avoid block. That's it. And then however much quant you want to look for depends on how much you want to pay. Are planning to transition into non-poison crit later? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a world without mercenaries where we get to go crit. Reflect them. that still have me scared. They just don't do enough damage to reflect themselves because they're not linked to any damaging things. First, and try out my golem gear for a day. I absolutely should. If there's a point at which you're going to be away for a day or two, I will do that. Also just drop their seconds, Fallen. Yo. That's some bullshit. He's already in a private league? Right, okay, I should do that at some point. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, what's up? Ugh. Right, I'm back. I bought our natural strength yesterday for 14 div and now they're 60. I don't even have unforbiddens. I don't even have forbiddens. So so I didn't do it. But yeah, two things. One, double check the item level of the flasks can actually roll +3 because they have to be pretty high. I think 83. In a darkness belt. No. Anywhere else, not in the darkness belt. See, it worked perfectly for a reflect map. Yep, nice. A memory tear. Just something wrong with the past building config when DPS went down. They nerfed beyond you can't get 100% from the tree now? Wait, really? Wait, can you actually not get 100% from the tree? What are best in slot specters for this build? Well, best in slot would be like min-maxing, and that would be all 4 of them. And that would be the 3 that are in the guide, plus the pain artist. Ew. Like die and they have res cap and they do not die in tier 17s. Mine don't anyway. What's the trick to prevent relics from dying? Just have them high enough level and res capped. They have leech. They have fucking endurance charges because of my specter. I'm shitting consecrated ground all over the floor right now, so that's like 4% regen that they just have all the time. I don't know what else. They have block. The graph shield doesn't affect them, just me. God, imagine if it affected them also. uh, use the block offering? Yeah, so they have block. Like some. They're not block capped. Because I haven't taken any other block for them, just the offering. When you have two specters, low budget, Warlord and an ape, let's save for a better one. I would get Warlord and the turtle still if you could. But Warlord would be first to get, turtle would be second, and I would keep an ape in the in-between. Yes. The Forest Tiger's fine. You get 4 Spectres, a level 25 Spectre gem, so you'll need an Empower. Gets you an extra one, and you can anoint the 4th one off the tree. The top here. There it is. Oh, they've come down if they're only 17 now. They were 25 earlier. How do we verify our minions have 100% poison chance? You can do it in Path of Building. Exclamation mark FAQ. There is enough information. There's a bit in there that tells you how. And you need ape two? No, the target's enough. It gives chance to gain frenzy charges on hit. So rather than having like a cooldown or whatever, it's like a few percent chance on hit. We hit 144 times a second. The minions hit like fucking 7.5 times a second each. So it's fine. And he hits. Oh, the frenzy charge is when he hits. No, he gives a buff, right? Well, I'm not wrong about that, am I? I thought he gives a buff to everything nearby that gives them a 5% chance on hit. I thought it was that. Am I wrong? I've been wrong before. He gives haste, yes. Look, I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. So 5% chance to grant a frenzy charge to nearby allies on hit. Oh, I am wrong. It is when he hits. Interesting. I wonder if he will have enough to give frenzy charges reliably. I mean, he gives haste anyway, which is insane. The frenzy charges is the bonus. But is he good enough to do that? Haste is super nice, but I don't know if haste is 20 div for a Spectre nice. Haste and frenzies is 20 div for a Spectre nice. Haste on its own? I don't know if 20 div is... It's still, if I was like full degenerate min-maxing it, yeah, sure. But I just, at that price, it gets pushed back further. Right? Like at that price, at like 20 div, it's just not. It just is getting pushed back. Remastered haste a lot better. Haste is a lot better and it has a lot more uptime, but you could absolutely just use an Arena Master instead. Honestly, I wonder with the cooldown, I wonder how good one frenzy charge 8 does for adding frenzy charges. Because maybe we just use him if we're too poor for a haste spectre. Maybe we just use him and get the frenzy charges. Yeah, you could. Onslaught comes from my flask though, but I guess I could use a different flask. I don't know what fucking flask I'd use. I don't need anything else, but... It's 100% uptime with just one now? Okay. Maybe a Carnage Chieftain would be a better, like, cheaper option. I still would prefer the haste. We're just talking about, like, it costs too much, right? Like, we're talking about his cost is too high. What are the alternatives, right? The problem is I don't care about my frenzy charges. I mean, it'll make me faster, so sure. But what I really care about is the Holy Relics getting frenzy charges. Because frenzy charges are 4% more damage per. Right? Like per charge. You get 3 charges, that's fucking 12% more damage. Okay, the action seed debuff with specters? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the Animate Guardian should be doing a good job. The Garb of the Ephemeral is an aura to everyone, so... Yeah, if you wanted more frenzy, you could... If you put Feeding Frenzy with him, you'd probably get way more endurance charge generation, because he'd be active. But if you do that, you're then putting your Animate Guardian and Spectres at risk of dying more. because they're losing meat shield and becoming aggressive, right? I think it gives frenzies no haste. Well, I think a Carnage Chieftain gives more reliable frenzies. If you're just after the frenzy and not the haste, just pick up a Carnage Chieftain for free. Yes, I do. The good old Kingmaker. This is one of my favorite pieces of gear for any minion build, because it also, not because of the cull, although the cull is nice, not because of the fortifier, although the fortifier is nice, but because it just happens to, as a bonus for free, also come with fucking 50% rarity, which is fucking great. I think it's 30% rarity. I think it's 50% rarity. Isn't it? Oh no, it's 30. Does that change? Has it always been 30? Huh. No, I think it's always been 30. Okay, well, doing deli maps, just like searching for deli maps, definitely doesn't give me any more average mobs in my rituals. It also doesn't give me any more stack decks. But it does give me just a lot more mobs in the map to kill that might drop their own loot. If, like, you believe ground loot might be a thing. I did pay extra money for the 15 maps that I bought, or 10 maps that I bought, though, to try Delhi, just to see if it made a difference. Doesn't really make any difference to the actual strat, though. It's just like bonus mobs are in my map, but that's it, right? Which, fine, I'll take some bonus mobs. Why not? I don't really feel like I'm in any danger. Those are just no stack decks, but everything else. So I'm not getting any extra stack decks. Although I would be if I could pick my Delirium Orbs, right? Like if I could pick them, I would pick the ones that give more decks, because why not? Like if I was building them myself. But I didn't pick the Deli Orbs. There weren't enough available for me to be that picky. Yeah, I think if I was making my own and using the stack deck Deli Orbs, I think running that at 20 or 40. Definitely a good idea. Last thing is absolutely decimating simulacrums of this build. Yep. Absolutely can. Maps made, and when I was trying to complete my atlas, I couldn't run. I got 3 div from them. Yep, nice. Oh, I just had such a good idea. Wait, I just had such a good idea. I wonder if this works. Hold up. Huh. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that later. I can't try that on the stream. There are not nearly enough of those available for me to start buying them on stream. Boop. Hi, Coffee. as his build against Ubers. A little more gear reliant than others. Like, it's not the kind of build that you want to build if you're going to try and fight Ubers on like day 2 of a league. It takes us a little bit longer to wind up our damage. But once geared, fine, great. I've killed all the Ubers on it. It's fantastic, smooth, easy. Except the red one, the whatever his name is with the balls, because it's a minion build, so you just fucking die on all the ball phases. That's really your only option. But that's the same for every minion build in existence. You just have no fucking business fighting that one. But the rest of them are fine. X-Arch is a 3 to 4 portal event. Die to balls, wait out phase, repeat. Yes. Exactly. It's just not. Like, it's just literally, the fight is just literally not made for us. Like, we're not allowed to do that fight. That's just how it is. Really, you should buy some incubators. Ew. Does you have, once you have the gear in path of building? I don't know, more levels, corruptions, better jewels. The new bloodline ascendancy is pretty big. And Mappa's got me on Who's gaze. Huge. Mine like to bring me back, Plans of Wasting. Memory of low wasting, cool. Mine like to bring me back fucking nothing. Which one? Lycia. The one on the top left. You've had 5 div from mappers alone today? No. I had a div from mappers, the rest came from boats. My boats are doing a great job. Proud of my boats. In the Towns League so far, still chilling. Yo, you've made a mistake. At the very least, if you couldn't be fucked doing the town for quite a while, at the very least, just get your farms running and then fucking worry about it later. And if you're not going to worry about it soon, just leave them doing 3 wheat and 3 corn. And then just, that's it. Just get level 5 farmers doing 3 wheat and 3 corn and forget about it until later if you want. This is way more important than gearing. Yep. Get your farmers out. Yeah. Later they will become fucking mirror shard printers. You know, when you're doing Xanthium. So blue Xanthium is hold on 1 second. Blue Xanthium is for the like small regular trying to pick up a divine here and there. Wheat and corn in a full set is how you do the like once a week or 4 times 3 weeks from now when you can be bothered to do it, where you get all of the mirror shards and stuff. To get your shipments on map is kidnapped because the boss drops Svalin. Unfortunately, that is neither of those are the boss that drops Svalin. The boss that drops a Svalin is the crater boss that only happens in maps. Good luck. Void got 9 mirror shards. Yeah. Void got 9 mirror shards from his 50 million shipment, which is fucking unheard of. I've never seen a 9 before. My personal best is 6. I don't even know if I've seen a screenshot of in an 8 before, let alone a 9. Maybe it's the case of settlers and why Svalin was dirt cheap. I think so. You know what? I don't know for sure. It could have just been because every single person had several ores in their maps, every single map. So there were just way more Svalins because of that. Could have just been that. But it could also have been that it dropped from different bosses and I just don't know. Has only ever dropped from the crater? Okay. So just because everyone had ore in all of their maps all the time. And even if you didn't know about a Svalin or didn't care, running that map boss was really good because it would give you like 100,000 gold. And so it would just show up and people would be like, yes, my gold. Yo, got enough fucking proximity shields in here, my dude? Got enough? Jesus Christ. That was a lot of proximity shields. Big Gym is still 20 minutes, 21, 20 useful. Yeah, it's fucking great. That's why I'm leveling 6 of them in my offhands. 21 is fantastic. Levels is one of the best ways to scale. Damage. And then the small shipment divs. It's blue xanthium and it's supposed to be like 10 or so there's varying answers. It's blue xanthium and it's somewhere between 10 and 20,000 blue xanthium per shipment, and then just whatever dust matches that. And you just send it regularly, like 2 or 3 times a day. Oh, fantastic. Right. How have you done that? None. Just the thing. That'll do. Yep. You take that. You take that cup. What'd you get? Perfect. Nailed it. Thank you. Yeah, and apparently that system is like 2/3 of the time you get a div or something. I don't really know the specifics. You just fucking just. Surprised you're not rolling Death's Oath. I kind of want a Mage Blood if I'm going to roll Death's Oath. How much do you sell vessels for? Like 15 chaos? Does the int stat on the mask of the Stitch Demon do anything? No. If you want to dedicate to your 5 to each slot. And the settlement, you're looking at 1.5 to 2 million gold in rerolls and hiring? Sure. But it's going to make you money in the long run. I've made 9.8 million since I got my desk. Seems a bit low, but I think it's because I got the desk like a while back, but didn't actually plan it. You're feeling the graph load from the patch notes? Yes, but it isn't what I was expecting to get. Like, yeah, but like, no. Like, it is giving me more graph blood, and it is noticeably more graph blood, but what I was expecting from how they described it was that they were going to like buff the ground loot. Like when I came out, I was gonna see more loot on the floor. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. So more graph blood feels like a little bit of a letdown. Can you explain what you're doing with blood vessels? Yeah, I'm just clicking them on every altar. Well, at least every time I remember. Okay, so this one was a 60%er, and I can already tell you that that's slowed me down enough that I don't want to do more 60s. That's for sure. Not that I can't, but it's just slowed me down enough that 60 is just going to be a no-go. Power, what happens to my Spectres and Animate Guardian? They fucking die, man. Alright, so the Animate Guardian will stay. There's nothing you can do to ruin the Animate Guardian except put more in, except like animate gear over the top of your already done gear. You can unsocket him whenever you want. However, if you unsocket the Spectres, they will drop onto the floor. And if you have a weapon on, you can offering them and have them disappear. Here's the safest thing to do. If you're going to recolor your helm or whatever thing your stuff is in, go to town, where your auras are off and you have no minions, right? remember exactly what slot your raised spectre is in, not what gear piece, what slot. So like if it's in the second one on your gloves, it needs to still be in the second one on your gloves when you go back to town, right? So when you recolor, you just have to make sure that is also a blue. If your guy is in the bottom right corner and that's where he is right now, make sure that that bottom right corner is a blue, and that's where your raised spectre goes back in. If you keep it in the exact same slot and you do it in town, when you go back, they'll just still be there. But the same piece of gear isn't good enough. It has to be the same slot in the same piece of gear. I think that works? Yes. Yeah, 60% deli definitely slows you down a bit too much. Certainly I could have more damage. I don't even have an Aminamahu's gaze right now, but like that's still slowing me down quite a bit to be on 60. 20 didn't make a difference. 40 made a difference, but not like enough to matter. But 60, too much. What happens if you anoint fungal ground and have Lycia? I have no fucking idea. I assume it has a priority and one of them will work and one of them will not work. I assume. And piece of gear in the same slots. Will it break your specters? Yes, that will break your specters. They have to stay in the exact same slot. Same piece of gear, same slot, everything. The question, but what's fungal ground? One of the hidden anoints. In here, right? Not that one? That one. Consecrated ground you create also grants. Nope, it's not that one. Where is... Where's fungal ground? There it is. There it is. It's this anoint. Create fungal ground instead of consecrated ground. Allies in your fungal ground have 25 chaos res, and enemies on your fungal ground have -10 to all resistance. I assume you can't have both it and this at the same time, because you would create profane ground instead of consecrated ground. And then this one says create fungal ground instead of consecrated ground. I have no idea what's going to happen if you do them both. Maybe you create neither. Maybe one of them overrides the other. Maybe you get both. Probably not both though. I tried it and I did not get fungal ground, only the propane. That makes sense. Puzzle box. Nice. Income doctrine, how did you manage to do it? One of the things that'll help the most is putting on, hang on, photos. Yo. One of the things that'll help the most is putting on the tattoo that gives you 40% increased defenses for like 10% reduced stats. I know it seems like a weird thing since we don't care about the defenses or the stats, but it turns all the stat nodes into 9 stat nodes instead of 10 stat nodes, which makes it a lot easier to balance your stats. Because they're now like, you know, instead of stepping them up and down in 10s, you can step them up and down in 9s. It makes a difference. Otherwise, sometimes you have to play with like jewels and whatnot. Okay, but all my stat nodes are tattooed. Yeah, well, when you go to balance them for rational doctrine, some of them can't be tattooed. You have to like play around with those. You like untattoo the minimum amount to try and get a balance going. What do you think about the possibly raised sector gem on boots? Great option. Yeah, sure. Definitely an option. All right, I got fucking delivered some food. Fantastic. Well, it's not about affording it in power, yellow. It's about I'd rather keep minion life in the links if I could. Like if there was another way to get, if I can get them to 25 another way, then they get to keep minion life, right? Mm. Awaken Unbound is probably your strongest support gem in the entire build, including the Empower. Because there is no other increased effective ailments for minions, and because poison has an infinite stack, you can have as many stacks as you want. That 69% increased, that 94% increased duration of ailments is essentially 94% more damage, because that's the only duration we have. So this gem is actually 94% more damage and then 22% more damage separately. Yeah, it does, Lupus. That +1 isn't +1 to chaos. It's just +1 to all. I don't know why, because all the other woke addeds are +1 to their respective elements. Yes, it's more poison, not... It only applies to the poison portion. But, I mean, it's a 94% more and a 22% more. Sure, let's watch it.
Trivium Jacked, thank you for your support.
It'll be a lot, but it costs so little, man.
Hold on. Let me go hide. Over here. While I'm eating.
By comparison. I need to free the room up.
She will soon bear fruit.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus. That's a lot still. Yeah. Fair enough.
Pega uma Rage Hunter! Ah, caralho! Nem fodendo!
Okay, you don't need to go that slow about it. I don't even know how much that's worth.
Oh,
Wow.
we got the bad one. Oh, it's still a headhunter.
What? That's the bad one?
We got the bad one though. It's still 32 divines. It's still 32 divines.
That's the bad one?
Oh my god, okay.
Good luck, man.
Oh!
Let's
He
go.
fucking won, dude! He fucking won! No fucking shot, dude! That is so fat. Oh, it's a negative.
Fucking-
two, though,
my
so you
headset
only split it
blew
once.
Rough,
dude.
that's the
That's
king.
fat, dude.
Oh,
Rough.
my headset flew up.
Listed for ethical price? Fine. You think that's too ethical? Fine, I'll change it. Oh! It's too late. He's gonna buy it. +7.
Да ну нафиг. Все-таки случилось. О, мышбадик. Нормально вроде.
Nice. Let's see here. Just tier 16s, whatever I've got.
No way, Headhunter! No way! Okay, please. Bitte. Bitte, 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 bitte. Kein Dogshit, Bro. Bitte kein Dogshit. Please. Please. Please, kein Dogshit. Please, kein Dogshit. Bitte nicht. Bitte nicht. Yo!
That must be the good roll, I guess.
Volumes.
Da-da-da.
Da ist Habi nicht der richtige Encounter. Oh mein Gott!
The ring ring.
Stonks! Holy shit!
О, хуя себе! Ёбаный свет, клип!
It duplicated.
He 100. I got 100 owed. I was at full health. I was actually at full health, right?
No, you got killed over a little bit of time, but it was very quick still.
Да. Достал. Да.
Oh. It came back.
People think T17s is somehow like gonna be like a challenge or something. I don't get it, man. It's literally the same shit. I'm gonna look at the monster and they're all gonna die, right? I don't need to even like attack this on these maps because. Oh, what the fuck? I am popping the F off, bro. Multiple team cement. A hit on it? Oh, I'm popping off! I'm popping off! My shred is insane!
I have the philosophy that if you need to see what's going on your screen, your build's bad.
Oh, Purity of Fire, GG. I mean, that's just GG, right? 234 div. Wait, what is the chance of Purity of Fire? Precision? Oh my. Bro, there's no way you get more than 2, right? Purity of Ice? Purity of... What is... No, what?
Wow.
Like,
what a
4
gamble.
minutes, I guess. GG. I mean, I guess come to sushi for your sublimes. I don't know. I just wish there was more. No, dude, I'm gonna take a break, actually. You know what? I think I need some caffeine. I need some caffeine. We need to... Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I think it's a good time for a break. You know what? Yeah.
That wasn't enough time to even look at what rolled. Like, what were you hoping was gonna happen? It was gonna, like, stop you? I don't understand. That is a lot of armor and evasion.
What the fuck?
What card was that? Wait, what card was that? Just that one? Wow.
What the fuck? 換咗一下出嚟。
Mage blood! It happened!
Yeah.
Mage blood! Mage blood! Mage blood!
I never wanna live.
Mage blood! Fucking mage blood!
Yeah, this was silly though.
Just for XR, for no reason.
You should not have re-rolled then. You can't even
Wait,
afford to defer
no,
that.
please no.
Yep. You should always have a minimum of 2,000 after the reroll. Otherwise, don't press it. That was pretty funny though. Needing 17k to defer? No, it was a 17k item, and it's 10% to defer, which would have been 1.7. I have put my tendency in a tab called shame. That is fair. Right. Let me get rid of this. I'll be back in a moment. Dum 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 dum. All right, back in. All right, we might have to try a different farm tomorrow just to shake it up. Don't know what, but like something different. Only after 2 void stone filter. Because if you just completed your first 2 void stones, you've probably got a ton of maps you don't have completed yet. Is the answer. I'm gonna replace a tiger. Wait, I have a turtle, a warlord, great, and a pain artist. So the one you would be replacing would be the chieftain, but you're essentially trading permanent frenzy charges for some frenzy charges and permanent haste. I'm not even 100% sure that it's worth it. Also, I know they don't affect loot inside, but what about explosions after? Good question, no idea. We're getting wood from my boots, but it's not really that useful. I have a doctrine, so why not remove pain artist? Ah, yeah, okay, sure, absolutely. The pain artist is there to get you that conk ground everywhere. If you have the rational doctrine, it's doing that job. So the pain artist isn't particularly useful. It's crazy when he's just reading comments during mapping. I mean, isn't that all streamers all the time? I'm gonna have a tiger and chieftain so I get both haste and full frenzies. Yeah, that's great. This build saved your league. It actually ruined your life. You think it saved your league now, but you're not going to be able to play other builds. I've actually with this build, I've fucked you so good you can't orgasm from anyone else anymore. That's what's happened. But like the video game version. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. CK Casey Jean Bond, thank you for the prime also. And why are we not getting notifications? Oh, because I'm on the wrong scene.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Here they are.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What the fuck did I just tune back into? Pretty standard stuff around here. And does anything now need? It doesn't. You're already hitting it. The attack speed isn't about hitting the cap breakpoints. The attack speed is about making the build feel smoother and better. Does the Tiger's haste aura scale with Spectre gem level? I don't think so. I'm not sure. 88 subs today, nice. Jesus Christ. We're at 88 subs today. I mean, to be fair, the fucking gifted bombs helped. There was a 50 and a 20 gifted bombs today, which is like covering a lot of it. But getting even close to 100 subs when we're this far away in a day, when we're this far away from League launch, is insane.
Get your magic find characters ready.
3.5 lanes per second, is that enough? Yeah. Yeah. More attack speed is always better just because more attack speed feel better in the build. But you're hitting all the breakpoints easily. Like, that's not a... You don't need more. Right? Inuit, think of it a prime. Also. Make that 89 for the day. And 0 from YouTube.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Well then, who?
Well then. Yo. Alien Kinger over the T1 sub. Also starting a
Get your
scam
magic
train.
find characters
I
ready.
see is taken. Thank you for the prime. What happened today? What is going on? I miss I went to sleep. A lot of subs today.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Alien Kinger, also thank you for the gifted sub. You also missed me suggesting that introducing people to Holy Relic is the equivalent of fucking them so well that they can't orgasm from someone else anymore. And then apologizing for that because you can't play any other builds anymore. Hey. Also, Agenta and Duncan, thank you for the YouTube members. Let's go. Yeah, I get that problem, but it must make for good repeat customers though, right?
Get your magic find characters ready.
The Duke. Also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hey, the hype train level up. Let's go. I figured I'd hang out here enough that I can give some. That's fine. That's fine. That's one of my favorite things about the YouTube members is that I got to pick the prices, so we could make a $1 tier. And then you get to like be a member and have a badge and do the things. Hey, 1,000 on the sub count. Let's go. Let's go. Insanity. You need to get blurb so I can tease you with sound alert bits. I have blurb and it's on. What do you mean? Calamity uses it all the time.
And
What have you done?
Wolfgang shares his recipe for apple strudel. Katie! So stay tuned because we've got all this and more coming up in the next hour. Katie!
Nice. Ooh. Ah, fuck. It was that one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I regret saying that so much. I did it properly too. You don't have the UI panel below, so I can't find shit. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a UI panel for it. I'll look into it after stream, see if I can add the UI panel. I think there's every chance that there wasn't one when I first started using it. Because I started using it pretty early. It's on a pull-in menu on the right if you're on a PC. Oh. Does it still check out to stream? Yeah. You still have the torchlight banner up? Do I? Whoops. Free advertising. Phil, what made you decide to get the MTX? My eyeballs and penis. Wait, just eyeballs. My eyeballs? Yep. No, that's fair. That was about a Sork from D4, I'm pretty sure. And I stand by that. Oh, what? I missed my NATO Inquisitor Herald zooms. With that hand on it also fall over if I keep moving. We could, after I do my chores after stream, since you're awake later than me, we could work on that build idea that I had that combines a few of those things. And that may work for you. Hey. Emotes. Do we get the patch? Yes. I think you went through it and watched the VOD. Yes. I went through the patch and all the Foulborns, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes into the stream or something. Maybe a tiny bit longer. I like dealt with King's March and stuff first to like let people get in. And then we went over all the patch notes. The achievable max level of Holy Relic is 29, right? No, I think it's higher than that. I think it's 31. 31 or 32? Sweet demise. With a 5 gifted. Just missed the hype train with it though. Hey, how? You can have a level 5 empower from the Woke Empower. You can have a +3 chest. You can actually craft a shield that's a rare shield that has +1 to minions. So I think you can actually get like quite high. It's up to 36 with a Woken Power. It makes sense. The scaling does slow down after level 30 though. Like level 30 should be like if the not like full min max, but like if you're pushing the build, level 30 should be the goal. Past that is flexing. Past that is flexing. Which, hey, don't let me stop you from showing off. But like level 30 should be the goal. What are your thoughts on the new patch? I don't know about everyone else's. Good. I like having more Graph Blood and a few of the new Foulborns look cool. But underwhelming compared to what I was expecting. But still all positives. Well, mostly positives. Better than an average PvE2 season attach. Sure. There's some potential in there. There is. Like it's definitely not bad. I hate this one though. They put a bunch of fucking walls in the middle here. And I hate that. Like I hate it. Like they may have made it more rewarding, but they made the hive worse to do. They made it slower and worse to do, even though it's slightly more rewarding now. Is the minion leech to our survivability? Is it worth losing that to get the last year? It's not so much the leech, it's the 40% life as energy shield for them. And also the 7% physical damage reduction. But maybe? I mean, it's only a few regrets to try it, and if it doesn't work, swap it back. Do these walls help those doing melee? Sure, but like... Well, things get into me now. And because things quite often reach my screen, it also means I'm killing them less. This is one of the better layouts that I've had. There are usually more walls than this. But because I'm killing the waves when they're much closer to me rather than further away, it's also taking longer to get through all of the waves. So I am sitting here longer. Just like waiting for them to get around a wall so that I can actually do damage to them. Should have max block at 90 with a surrender. Most decent gear? Yes, but it won't show 90 in game. It'll show 90 or 91, depending. In path of building. Can't relate. My Exsanguinate changed to Africa from here. You know, fair. Fair. Exsanguinate chains around walls as if it doesn't give a fuck. %30 of fire damage from hits taken as physical. Ah, yes. Exactly what I wanted. Gonna hope we get the wand in PW2. The wand? What wand? Just to be confused, the game is lying to me. So the game isn't lying to you, it's just not accounting for lucky. Right? Like it's showing what your block chance is, but you have to know that you roll your block chance twice. Path of Building is accounting for block chance twice to give you a finished block chance. And we good with this build? Best in slot. Yep.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, what? Over 100 subs for the day is fucking ridiculous. And $100 in biddies. And 2 new YouTube members. Yeah, but how many woos are we up to? Woo. Holy Relic controller friendly. I've actually never played with a controller, but it should be. It pretty much like auto targets itself. I wouldn't get depressed. Every time I try other minions, this is not other minions. This is not other minions. If you ever liked Cock DD or Cock Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice or anything like that, that's what this is. It's just doing minion scaling in a cast on crit build. If I play Holy Relic, I'll hate other minions afterwards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. True. What fun am I doing with it? Exclamation mark. Atlas? I am farming stack decks. With a side of ritual vessel farming. But stack decks is the main thing. Not like Reaper, so just get the wife to play it. Fair enough. I remember having visual clarity. Syndicate Operative's visual clarity was the best. Are you back to stack deck farming? I never stopped. I said I was going to do a different build, a different farm, and then I just was like, yeah, okay. Or I could keep getting like, or I could just keep doing this. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just keep doing this. Was me a kitten? How you doing? I mean, look at that. There's nearly 1900 stack decks there. And since you're using, oh, they use despair because I'm not doing the despair. I swapped gloves with my Animate Guardian basically. I gave them a despair on hit pair of gloves because I'm doing the temp chains. Open stack decks? No, sell stack decks. Opening stack decks is how Baylor loses money. And also his will to live. Sell stack decks to gamblers. Where is the fun? Being able to afford a mage blood. Holy Relic build on PV Vault. Currently leveling character. I see part of the building. I really want to get to level 10s intentional for mana cost so I can upgrade it. No, upgrade them. You're just at one of the levels where I didn't expect people to have level 20 gems. Bye. The only gem you don't upgrade the level of is Desecrate, which in theory should stay level 1, but also doesn't really matter if it gets levels. It just doesn't benefit if it gets levels, so it might as well stay low for the mana cost. Using the commander pit bad. Nope. It's probably quite good. Rid of my brain. When he says so much that when he says me a kitten, I think Bang Bus because of Torchlight Infinite. I mean, that was her strat. That's not my fault. She's the one that named it Mia Kitten's Bang Bus strat. Don't act like I'm the only degenerate. It's not my fault. I didn't name it. Help, the wife bought me a cool Frost MTX. Convinced me not to play Wintertide brand. I love Wintertide brand. Live. Is path of building wrong when it comes to the 128? No matter how many I go figure it, I'm losing damage by going to the breakpoint. Yeah, the path of building doesn't know what it's talking about. Don't worry about that. Who you gonna believe? Me or the data? I really need to be saying that a different way because it makes it sound like you definitely shouldn't believe me. But like, test it yourself. 9 out of 10 dentists agree. Also, do I need a certain attack speed? Nope. You are hitting the breakpoints regardless. More attack speed just to feel better. Like, we always want more attack speed, but that's just because we can move around and attack and proc life gain on hit and everything as fast as possible. This is just Violet. Help. The Ashentel Citadel is still terrible. At least it gives like a lot of at least it gives like a lot of what do you call it? Blood now. Yeah. It didn't give any blood before. That was the worst. In that time I can do 3 Mesa maps? Yes. Yeah. But before it gave nothing. So like, still an improvement. The ability to Mage Blood's Fallen Adorned combo feels like going single target isn't the greatest. Also, ripping maps from a relic dies occasionally. Any advice on how to fix that? I mean, yeah, you've hurt your single target by going Mage Blood. That's always the case, especially when you do it as an Adorned. But if you've got the money for an Adorned and Mage Blood, you should have the money to fix the damage you're missing other ways. For instance, what is your finished Holy Relic level? Like when you mouse over it in game right here, mine says 27. What's yours? It's 28. Okay, well, let's try and get that to 30 or 31. That'll help a lot on both of those problems. If you've got the money to be doing Mage Blood Adorned setups, you've skipped a lot of plus levels that you could be getting. So 28 tells me you've got a level 21 gem and a level 4 empower, but you've done no corruptions. So start by trying to get either a +2 minion or +1 all corruption on your Dialas. That will help a lot. In theory, you could get both, but that's very expensive. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I looked at it when it was in global. Fuck, I forgot to witness the boss next try in another 50 maps. Yikes. ADRs because of the crit damage reduction. True, but those don't even exist. You can't even buy those. gem is only 27? No. Mine's 27 right now, but it's a level 20 gem, not 21. Oh, maybe your awakened minion damage isn't level 5 yet? That gives a +1 as well. And if that's the case, may I suggest going over to the menagerie and using beasts to level your woke gems to level 5 immediately, because the beast to level the woke gem is only like, it's like 20 chaos or something per level. You can just be like, you can just do that and just have a level 5. I'm sorry, what? You can beast level woke gems. Can and should. How much wood do you need for the aspect of the crab setup? I have 350. I mean, the more the better, but however much you've got is fine. Without a 21 holy relic, my empower's level 4. And then awaken minion damage gives you 1, and then ashes gives you 1. And how it's only woke though? You have vial toxins with unbound impediment. Nope. Doing a minion or melee druid in December, I think. A minion build. If there's a minion druid, then yeah, that's what I'm starting. But I expect it to go as horrible as all the other minion builds in PoE2. So don't get too excited about it. Minions in PoE2 have not been great. But I'll be trying. If you just go here to the beast tree and you go to recipes and you untick hide usable, you can go awakened. Increase the level of a non-corrupted awakened gem by 1. You know, wild bramblejack. First door won't show up. No, you just untick this. Because if you don't already have the beast, you can't see it. But if you untick that, then you can see all the things you don't have. Not if you've never had it? Really? Really? Huh. Okay, that's not something I knew. Is it you that said all divine cards have the same drop rate? The same relative drop rate. Yes. Choose a roll before fracturing, right? I got rid of that sword because people were trying to copy it, and it was just absolutely not worth. I don't do it, but yes. Well, no. I think you could do those in either order. Uh, 100 to 150 at 17. Alright, Wintertide brand time. Oh, no, Wintertide brand is great. No help needed. No, you're not misremembering. I just got rid of that weapon because too many people were asking questions about it, and it was not worth making, and it's incredibly expensive to make unless you get very, very lucky and snipe the base, and like it's absolutely not worth it. I got rid of it so people would hopefully not try to make that one. Stick to the ones from the guide. And now you get questions about the missing weapon. The circle is complete. I mean, I guess. Why the fuck do I feel the urge to do something whenever you hear it's not worth it? Demand avoidance? I've told you not to. So now you want to? I get it. Divine. Let's go. Let's go, King's March. Doubts about the anoint. Well, I'm not sure what fourth spectre to pick. That's all up to you. I'm not picking that for you. You decide what you want. Do you want more tankiness? Do you want an extra endurance charge for yourself? Do you want your minions to get extra juicy tanky? Like, you decide that. How are you just setting the in and don't get a question about the price? Control right click on an item of the same class that you just put in will just copy the price of the last item you just put in. First of all, I have never called myself a brat tamer, and I would never, ever want to tame one. Why would I want them to stop? I don't want them to behave. That's what all the fun's about. Spoilers, there's only one strat on it. I mean, there's only one strat that's been worth doing. At least that I've done. Your first time, full stone to the first time? Cool. Grats. I can kill the other thing. Yeah. I kind of want to try that. Seemed cool. There you go. Get back in there. The work never stops. You get back in there and you stay back in there. You keep making money. Need to search for graphs. Close it off and reopen it again so that it will update. everything is up for sale. I think we're gonna call it a day. We're fucking close to hitting 99 without trying to get levels, which is pretty good. I haven't sold my cards or anything from that farming session, but it's all up for sale. We're up to 50 div. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And there'll be a lot of cows should come in overnight again, which I love. I'm gonna hit 100 before I get a mage blood and go cast and stunned. Yep, possibly. Possibly. Listen, I'm glad that I helped. Gave me a lot of suggestions for improvements a day ago. I'm glad that I helped, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I don't remember what I had. I don't remember what you had. I don't remember what the problem was. I don't remember fixing it. Looks solid at a glance. I'm glad it's working out. I looked at too many builds. Actually, the problem isn't that I looked at too many builds. The problem is that I looked at the same build too many different times from too many different people. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, man. We're going in Curse Despair now. Yes. Although it is just straight up better to do it the way in the guide, not the way I'm doing it. I should change that, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh, real quick before we go though, I got 3 more of these. Damn it. Why would 100% increased flask charges used? Why would that be the fucking thing to do? The video going out somewhere, is it only written? There is, and in the front page of the written guide is the link to the video. There was also a video a few days ago. For my change, I just sell those now. They're 20c a pop. Yeah, but like, they're 20c a pop for a reason. What if I hit a good thing? I can't do that. Ooh, Foulborn Exalt. Oh, that's it. I'm out. Sure. Because like, are you interested in the next vid? Yes. Yes. She is very helpful. Is the FAQ linked to the guide? No, and they don't want me to. because it's like to a Google Doc. They're like, they want me to like copy the entire FAQ and rewrite it out on the website. And we're just like, this isn't ours. Like, this was done by someone else. We can't just yoink it all. I like... Yeah, like, I know why they want that, but also, like... It's alright. I'll mention it in videos. It's the best I can do. Or just tell them no and fucking put a link to it in the written guide anyway. And then get in trouble is another option. Who knows? Alright. I am exhausted. That is the end of the day. I am done. Been a fantastic day today. Hit 1,000 on the sub count. Got another hot streak. Got 100 subs today. Made tons of money in the game. Fantastic day. Oh. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.